Here's your drink.
I
Let
clicked on
me.
it.
Well, we're doing intro first, aren't we?
Yep. So, I didn't bring that other mold down that came in that I got from Miss Jeannie and Mr. Allen, but that's okay. I can do it on another video. I'm plugged up, but I'm not turned on yet. I haven't turned the button on. I don't know which tip I want to use, but this is what I drew out on mine. And I know that light's going to be too bright. It's going to be too bright for you to see it. Turn it down some. Well, if you turn the minus button, Kay, you turn it down. Okay. That's what I did.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Oh, that is awesome.
I didn't think about that, but mine's not big enough.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's not big enough for one. Now,
I didn't sure that.
I don't really know.
Hi, Edison.
Oh, I got to get out of this so I can get back. I got to pull my chat back up. Hi, Grumpy.
Hi, Grumpy.
Hi, Miss Allison.
Miss Frances pressed the button a little bit too soon.
Yeah, I did. Hey, crap happens.
Yeah, was not prepared. I was like, and I'm so hot. I've got the fan going, but I am so hot.
Yeah, well, you're going to need that fan going now. I don't know which one of these. I'm looking at these tips, but I just don't know which one I want to put on there.
I played around a little bit and picked out 3 tips. Was unsure about the others.
Well, the whole kit is in the description. It was a 116 piece
You got
wood
the
burner and soldering kit.
Yeah, I got exactly the same.
So I put it in the description.
Yeah, and you get tips for wood carving, wood burning, soldering. There's also wood embossing tips and hot knife, chunk and blades.
Yeah, I see that.
Which means absolutely nothing to me.
Like little hearts.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, those were cute, but I don't know which tip I really want to use.
I'm gonna have to learn a little bit more before
I think
I get to that.
Michael S is on.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Billy.
Hello, Michael. Thank you for joining us today.
I'm gonna put a thinner. You know that other tip was just, it looked like it was screwing in there crooked, and I unscrewed it and screwed it back in there several times, and it still looked crooked.
I'm using this one. Not a fine point, but
yeah, I looked at that one. I'm gonna use the little fine, like tipped one, because I got a lot of fine lines there, so I think that's gonna work better for me. And I need to find.
Hi, Perry. Now, you guys in chat, this is the first time I've ever done this. I've never done wood burning or wood carving. And Miss Frances has
I've only done it one other time. I've done it one other time, and that was it.
So we're in the same boat. So if we're doing anything wrong,
hey, Miss Natalie,
just let us know. If we're using the wrong tips, just let us know. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Perry.
Okay.
Billy.
I have this glove that I got my husband when he was on the barbecue team. I'm putting it on because I like to burn myself a lot. And I don't
Guess
plan
what
on
I
burning.
did? Within seconds of putting that on, I burnt myself.
See, I told you.
Yeah, so I will get some gloves.
This is really too thick of a glove to use, but I want something on my hand to protect my hand, because otherwise I will burn myself. I'm good at doing that. All right, I'm gonna have to.
And
Yeah,
yeah, I've got shaky hands too. So
Well, I do today, and I fell asleep about 5 o'clock. Right
you
after
did.
I fell asleep again on the couch. Jeannie woke me up. She says it's 5:30. I said, "Oh crap!" Hey, Dad.
Hello, Dad.
It it can't be too. You got to do what you got to do, and I might have to zoom you in a little bit, but I love that dragon. I didn't have a big enough
You
piece to
do.
do it. I didn't have a big enough piece to do that. So,
Yeah.
well, I do, but it's live edge wood that I brought in from out in the building that my husband had bought. A bunch of wood that's out there, and I need to cut it down because the pieces are way too big for me to work with down here. I brought them in because I was planning on trying to do some carving too, but
Yeah.
all
Hi,
right.
Wanda. Wish us luck.
Hi, Miss Wanda.
And
Yeah.
Perry's saying it helps him before I paint my carvings. So do you paint your wood first before you carve? Hi, Julia.
Did you hear? Do you paint your wood before
No,
you
I
carve?
didn't paint it. It's just raw.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
It's
Because
raw
I would have
wood.
thought it will pull the paint up.
Well, you're gonna burn it, so I wouldn't think that you'd want to
I
put
wouldn't
paint
wanna-
on it. Paint
Yeah,
on it
that's what I was
first.
thinking.
God dang, I got a shaky hand
Don't
here.
burn yourself, June. Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, my hand's shaking. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah,
Hello, Miss
my hand's
Cindy.
shaking too. Hi, Cindy.
I don't know if this point's gonna be the one I want to use.
Too thin?
I'm thinking, but I don't know. I figured it would be thin enough for what I was doing because I got all these lines. Guess if my hand would quit shaking, it would help.
And from what I understand, we shouldn't put too much pressure down.
No, I think I might have put too much pressure the last time. That's why that tip went all wonky on me. I'm just trying to stay in the line, which is hard to do when your hand is shaking.
I don't know if this is doing anything. It is, but
Well, I don't know. I have mine. I think I probably, from the last time, it's probably cranked all the way up. It's probably not where it should be.
I've
I
got
don't
mine
know.
at 350 centigrade. What should I have it at?
I don't know how you can read that thing because I can't read it.
Yeah.
I can't read anything that little dial says. All I know is I got it. All I know is I got it on and it's cranked. So
Is 350 okay? Anybody out there? Or should it
Mr.
be
David's
hotter?
on here.
hi, Miss Cindy. Hi, Mr. David.
Hello, Mr. David.
Well, that's probably why it's burning like it is. Is probably because I have it turned up too high.
So I'm going to try. Let's let me go up to 360. Oh, Mr. David says, good evening, my beautiful, sexy ladies and handsome gentlemen.
Thank you, Mr. David.
Grumpy said, Miss Frances, when my hands go to shake, I do quick, short, fast pulls.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And it probably would be easier if I didn't. I just don't. I think I probably got the wrong tip on there for that.
I'm wondering if I had to.
Too skinny of a tip, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Mr. Grumpy said, the heat is going to depend on how fast you want it to burn.
Yeah, I was trying to go slower because I really wanted it to burn into the wood. That's what I was trying to do.
Mr. David said, "Hello, Miss Sexy Frances."
Love Mr. David. I actually I'm gonna get ready to ship Mr. David and Miss Cindy's box out. So there's and then I gotta get Miss Wanda's done. Everybody else, I will get to them, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. But I do want to start getting them out because I got stuff stored everywhere and I running out of room. Well, I bought this. I thought about buying, but I have a Dremel already. I thought about buying one of those 700 watt, what was it? Bebor that Bear was using to carve, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I haven't carved, so I don't know whether it's going to be something I'm going to like to do. So I don't want to invest a bunch of money in something that I'm not sure I'm going to
Yeah.
like. So I haven't
Sure.
bought that. I put it in my list on Amazon, but I have not bought it. Not yet.
Mr. David said, "Cool, no worries, Miss Frances."
I know. I'm gonna stick some extra stuff in there for you and Miss Cindy, because I keep trying to get it done. Today would have been my mama's birthday, and so
Oh.
today's been kind of a maybe that's why I've been so tired, but I think that's probably because I haven't been sleeping at night very well.
Mm-hmm.
So if I sit still for very long, I'm definitely going to sleep.
So are you just doing the outline?
Right now, I'm just doing the outline.
Okay. Well, I was trying
Well,
to let me do this.
you already had yours shaded in.
Yeah.
I just drew mine on. I didn't shade anything.
Perry says get a cheap rotary tool.
Yeah, I have a battery operated Dremel and I have a regular corded Dremel. So I think I'm just gonna try it with that. And then I did buy another little engraving / carving tool, so it was fairly cheap. But it's rechargeable and I'll probably burn that one up quick.
I think I'll
'Cause
just do the outline.
anything that's battery operated probably won't last very long.
No.
That's what I'm thinking anyway. I haven't tried that tool yet. Like I said, I have some wood I brought in. I actually have several blocks of wood in the garage, but I only know what one of them is. I don't know. My husband used to like to go to the wood store and he would buy different kinds of specialty woods, blocks of them to do stuff with. And I don't know what some of those are. It's not marked. None of them are marked with anything. The only one I know what it is the Purple Heart. And that's only because it's purple. It's purple wood. That one I know. But I know he has some other specialty wood out there. And he showed it to me one time and he probably told me what it was, but I couldn't tell you now. Because he was the woodworking person. He did all that stuff. And he didn't really he did like he did with mostly hand tools. That's the carving he did. Because Boy Scouts have their neckerchief slides. Well, he used to help teach the boys how to carve their neckerchief slides that they bought. So I have one over there on the other side of the basement on his table that he done, which is an Indian chief. And he carved it. Matter of fact, I think his carving knife is over there. I did see it. So
Natalie said, "Okay, now I know why I couldn't see you all. I was in June's, LOL."
yeah. Yeah, I did. I did put it on there. I figured I'd put it in the description that June was going to be on
Oh, thank you.
with me. So, oh, you know what's not doing though is my ticker is not working again.
Oh,
And it may take all the names or other names out again.
you can try it.
Let's see. Why is it not going? I just did it. Go. Well, it ain't going.
No?
No. Why? I don't know. I'm clicking on the ticker part. I don't see nothing going across the bottom of the screen.
Have you clicked show?
Yeah, I thought I did, but you never know with me. I don't see anything that says show unless it's down at the bottom. And I still don't see it. Hold on.
It's over the where you've written your
Oh,
shout
there
out
it is. I
list.
see it. I
Yeah,
see it now.
got
I
it.
see it. And it took our names out. Doggone it.
Well, that's okay. I think everybody knows who we are.
Oh, mine's back in. You're going to have to go click show on yours again, I think.
No, mine doesn't have that to do, as far as I know. Let me just see here.
Let me get my chat back open here. Should, because you're the one that told me how to do the names running across the bottom of the screen, so you should be able to click on yours and it'll show.
Yeah, but I was at a guest when I did mine. Not to worry.
I don't know. I think I will really want to. I don't know if I want to change tips or not. I'm not liking the way this one's working too well. But keep going with it for a minute and see. Who'd you say was on?
Miss Allison.
I already seen her.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. I Stressful Mom Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen Miss Allison. I said hi to Miss Allison. I know I did.
Okay.
I think I said hi to everyone. I don't know if I missed anybody or not.
Mhm.
I think I might go with the. I think I'm gonna let this cool off and change tips, because I'm not really liking this one too much. I better check my phone too and make sure I silenced it, because I'm not sure I did.
I turned the ringer off.
I'm gonna turn this off and let it cool down, and then I'm gonna change to a different tip. I don't like that one
If I turn the volume all the way down, is it still going to ring?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, no, it won't.
Oh.
It'll vibrate. You won't be able to hear it.
Okay.
I just usually turn mine on silent. If it rings, it's going to ring through on my laptop anyway. It does. And most of my family know that I do a live on Fridays. So, I don't know. This one's a little, I don't know. The point is more round on that one. I don't know about that one either. It's more of a rounded tip point too. Dang it, I don't know what I want. Well, I'll let it cool off and try a different tip.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really like the one that I was using last time, but it screws on there crooked as heck for some reason.
Mr.
Yeah.
Plywood's on.
Why is mine not scrolling
Hi,
anymore?
plywood.
What happened to my chat? It's not moving. Yep, it ain't moving. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Plywood. Sorry, my chat's not moving for some stupid reason. I'm trying to find me a new stir stick here that I ain't used. And stir my drink up with it.
What are you drinking?
Sprite and cinnamon vodka.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty good. Actually, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to put that one. I don't know why that one screws on. This one's not crooked. Yeah, it's still hot. Okay.
Your gloves are smoking.
I know. It's still too hot for me to take it off. Gotta wait a few more minutes. Unless I find my pliers.
Oh, my fingers are looking. Oh.
Excuse me. I don't know if these will work. Probably not. If my hand would hold still long enough.
Yeah, I turned the temperature up and it's working better.
Yeah, it does. I probably need to turn mine down some. Because I probably
What
have
if
mine
you've
up.
got it? You don't know.
I got it turned all the way up.
Okay, and what's all the way up?
As far as that little knob will turn. That's all I know.
I think mine goes to 480.
Well, then mine probably does too, because we had the same tool. God bless it. I don't want you melting my... Although I do have some new silicone mats coming, but I don't want that melting my silicone mat here.
Yeah.
Just put it on that little sponge and let it cool
You
off.
put it on the silicone mat.
No, it rolled off on the silicone
Oh,
mat.
right.
I wasn't trying to put it on there.
Not very clever.
Michael S.
Yes.
Okay.
Problem is now mine. I don't know why my chat's not rolling, but it ain't. It's not rolling anymore. Yeah, see this one, I don't know why, but it screws on crooked. And I think I might turn that, if I can figure out which way is turning it up or turning it down. I'd say this would be turning it down because it was all the way up. So let's go about halfway. And it won't be quite so. All right. Got to heat back up. These I didn't freehand. I used a stencil.
Mr. David said, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't tell my age, Mr. David, now. You're telling my age with that one. Because, yeah, I would know all about that. I spent a lot of time in that. Oh, I do kind of like that one, too. Well, crud. Oh, well. I'll wait and see if this one works for me.
Okay.
I can smell it heating up again already.
Can you?
Yeah, that's that one. See, it's screwed on crooked. That's the way it screws in there. I've
Really?
taken it off 3 times and tried to get it on right, and it's crooked.
Huh.
There's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just going to use it that way.
Mr. Plywood said hi.
Hi, Mr. Plywood.
Hi, plywood.
I have to admit that I started out watching Amy Jo and Deland, and I have to admit I fell asleep.
It was hilarious.
So I'm
Last
gonna have to
night,
go.
yes.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it because I fell asleep. I don't know. You know, I don't. I just whenever I fall asleep, I fall asleep. I mean, you got to get your sleep somehow. And if I can't sleep at night when I'm supposed to go to bed, I don't worry about it.
Mr. Plywood said, "Screwed on crooked. That would be my head."
I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why my chat's not moving. It's like it's locked up. Let's see. Hold on. What if I say show? What happens? Oh, it shows on the screen. Okay. All right, I got
Yeah,
it.
if you click on it, it will show on the
Well,
screen.
I'm just wondering why it's not moving.
Hmm.
No, that's not what I. No, I didn't really want it up there. Mine's not moving. I don't know what's going on with it.
Maybe you need to refresh.
No, because that'll take me right out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm scrolling down, so maybe they'll start popping up again. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I need to play around with this restream more than I do so I can figure it out. And now, of course, my dogs are up there barking their heads off. Seems like every time I come downstairs, that's what they do. Yeah, I kind of like this tip better. Too bad it doesn't screw on straight. I think something's...
Looks like it's coming out.
No, it's not. It's because because it's screwed on crooked.
Huh.
And I think it's the threads on it. Makes it screw on like that. So I'm just going to roll with it. That's what you got to do sometimes, is just roll with it.
Yeah.
We don't have Weiner at the top of the stairs yet either. He'll be there soon, but he's not there right now. So enjoy the quiet while you can, because he'll be there. He likes to come to the top of the stairs and whine and remind me that he's up there. I guess, I don't know. He wants to come down here, but he'll want to be in my lap, and he can't. Because that's where he spends the biggest part of his time, is in my lap. Because my husband had him spoiled.
Oh.
So now he thinks he don't have my husband's lap to sit on anymore, so now it's mine. Don't get me wrong, I love my fur babies, but this is my time when I come down here. This is my time away from them.
Yeah.
Did Bailey go to bed?
He's in bed, yeah. I don't know where Boots is. He did come in, but he might have gone out again. Oopsie daisy, what am I doing?
Did you wet your little sponge for your little holder?
Do I have a little sponge? I don't have no little sponge.
Yeah, it's in your little holder for your tool.
No, there's nothing in there.
You don't have a holder
now. I've got a holder.
Yeah, I had it. Oh, yours is different than mine.
Yeah, it looks like something should be there, but...
Yeah, I should have a little sponge like this.
No.
I got a round one that has a little sponge, which I wet.
Got ya.
Well, I don't know. I thought
Mm,
I thought we got the same thing. Maybe it's
right.
dumped
Yeah,
out. Maybe it's dumped in your case and you just didn't see it.
maybe.
Miss Natalie said, Miss Frances or anyone, do you have a link for the clamps that hold the dragon notebook together? I ordered some from Amazon and they are so small, only holds about 15 pages.
I have. I think if you, Miss Natalie, if you go back and you look at my dragon notebook, I don't know what number it is. I've made them several times. The first time I got colored um, clips, rings, D-rings to go in there. I ordered a whole little container of different colored rings. I have these, and I ordered these also. But they all, because I got tired of the individual ones. A couple of them wouldn't stay clipped, so I ordered those, which I haven't changed my notebook that I made myself out with those yet. But that's what I've been putting on all the ones I've made since.
Ray and Sandy are on.
Hi, Ray and
Hello,
Sandy.
Ray.
I thought I just seen a little
Hi,
spark.
Sandy.
Well, I'm not going too straight here.
Oh, mine's all over the place.
I'm not going real straight here. I'm not following these lines very
No
good. But
such thing as a straight line here.
I don't think it really. I mean, I'm trying to stay within the lines that I drew, but this isn't looking bad.
Now, Wednesday's life experience memories. Hello.
I don't know. My chat's not going again. I don't know what happened. As soon as I turned that ticker on, my chat messed up. So I have to rely on Miss Jeannie to read them.
Yeah. Hello, Wednesday.
Hello, Wednesday.
Miss Natalie said those are bigger than the ones I got.
Really? I'll see if I can, Miss Natalie. I'll see if I can find the link for them and send it to you, because I got those off of Amazon too. When I was making the dragon notebooks. Yeah, I had the same problem, but the first set I sent back because they were way, way too small. You couldn't hardly get any paper in the notebook at all.
I've turned mine off for a little while. Mine is so wonky. Look at those lines. Nothing straight about that.
Well, but
I'm going to try a different tip.
mine aren't very straight either.
Mm.
You know, they're not very
But
straight
yours
either.
seems deeper.
Yeah, I'm just going. I put this tip on there. Let me show you. It's crooked.
Let me see. Yes. Oh,
It's crooked, but I'm trying to show you the end of it. See? It's flat on both sides and just comes
it's got
to
a tip at the end.
Yeah. That's the one I'm using. That's the one I used the last time I did it too, and it seemed to work well on the letters. Seemed to work well on the letters that I did the last time. It's just crooked. I think the threads are messed up on it.
Wednesday said, I have tried the wood burning, but I'm not that good at it.
You know, this is only my second time doing it, Wednesday. So, you know, and I watched some videos and I heard a lady say, you know, if you're a beginner, you should start small and not do letters. And I don't want someone to tell me what I can do and what I can't do.
Mm.
So that's what I did the first time I did it. I did letters.
Wendy says, maybe I can learn something. Can I ask about the sponge? Why is it used?
I think when you set your tool down on there with the sponge being wet, it won't. If it touches something, it'll hopefully touch the sponge and it won't burn anything. I don't know. I wet it because I seen it was a sponge and I seen where it was going, and I thought, let me go ahead and wet it.
Is this the one you're using, Miss Frances?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Okay, I'll try that. I'll just wait for it to cool
Hopefully
down a bit.
yours will screw on straight.
Yeah,
Hopefully
hopefully.
hopefully yours doesn't have the threads all messed up on it, because it didn't screw on there
Yeah.
that way.
Well,
I mean,
I'll have a few puffs while my finger
Miss Amy's
relaxes.
on. She said, "Hi, my beautiful people."
Hi, Miss Amy.
Hi, Amy.
I don't know why, but my chat has stopped scrolling, so I'm relying on Miss Jeannie to read my chat for me, because I don't know why on the screen it stopped.
Thank you, Mr. David.
I don't know what's going on here. Why is it stopping? Can I not get through one live without something screwing up? What is up
You
with
are
that?
reading it from the top.
No, now it's scrolling again.
Is
Because
it?
I just
Good.
had Miss Amy pop up on there, and there's Mr. David. So
There
now
you go.
it's moving, but it's not moving like it's supposed to. I had to go up there and pull the line down on the side and move the chat down.
Michael's leaving.
Thank you for coming, Michael.
Take care.
Please hit the like.
Bon appetit.
Have a good dinner. Or supper, as Miss Jeannie says.
Yep.
One of them's dinner and one's supper. I call it dinner and she calls it supper.
Dinner.
I call it dinner. She calls it supper. So.
Does Wednesday have? Do you have a channel Wednesday?
I went too far. Darn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out over here so I can make it look like I didn't screw it up. You know, I thought about those too, Miss June. I have some big stencils, but I don't have a big. I have a big piece of wood, but I bought it for a specific purpose, and so I didn't want to use it. But
I bought the pack on Amazon, and it came with different sizes and different shapes.
Yeah,
and it was reasonably priced. So I thought, why not?
Yeah.
I call it supper too.
Who does?
Wanda.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I'm not the only one.
I thought I was pretty hick, but I don't know. I don't remember my parents ever calling it supper. They would say dinner's ready. So.
Now, in England, if I'm right, and correct me if I'm wrong, Alison, we'll have dinner. Then if we wanted something more later on in the evening, say the leftovers, we'll call that supper. I knew somebody that used to do that and call it supper, but I could be wrong.
Well, I think she calls evening dinner supper.
Okay.
Dinner for her is lunch. We call it lunch.
Breakfast, dinner.
So what does she call lunch? Breakfast?
Breakfast?
No.
I call breakfast.
She calls breakfast breakfast, and then lunch is dinner for her, and then dinner is supper for her.
Miss Natalie said, "Miss Frances, you are 40 away from 1,000 subs."
I know. I've been trying to get there before the 23rd on my anniversary date, but
yeah,
I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm working on it.
Miss Allison said supper is a snack before bed.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. 40 away from 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And what is it, a week left?
Yeah. I don't know that I'll get there, but I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I've been going and watching a lot of other lives. I went to one live the other. I seen Woodchuckers live. I went to Woodchuckers live before I went and watched Delan's. And then who else did I watch? I watched somebody else.
Bear?
Oh, I've been watching Bears, but I watch Wes Does It.
Oh, yeah, yes.
He had a live, so I watched his live.
I've watched a few of Runick's.
Yeah, I haven't watched. Well, I did see Runick. I need to go watch some of his too because he does some pretty interesting stuff.
He does, yes.
And I think he does some stuff with epoxy.
Plywood said, I just had an anniversary, but not YouTube.
Well, happy
Oh.
anniversary, Plywood.
Happy anniversary.
Okay. There's a leaf. There's one flower. I may go ahead and... You know, they did send some colored pencils. I mean, we could paint it
Yeah.
or we could color it.
Because what I was thinking of doing is actually do the inner part. Am I frozen?
No, I don't think
Yes,
so.
I am. I am.
You are? All
Yeah.
right, well, pop out and I'll pop you back in.
Okie dokie.
All right. Is she back yet? Nope, that's still... Are you... Okay. She gonna pop back in. I think she was. I don't know that she was frozen, but she said she was. It's cooled off now. I can put it back in there. All right. Come on. You gonna pop back in here.
Plywood's been married for 48 years.
Well, congratulations, Plywood. Wow. Did she come back already? Let me see.
There I am.
All right.
Right. No, I'm still frozen.
Really?
Yes. That is weird. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Can you refresh on your end?
Just... I'm still frozen there.
Well, hopefully you won't have to reboot your whole computer to get unfrozen. There you are. I see you.
Yeah. Let me go back to the USB camera. Yeah, I'm back.
Yep, you're good now. You good now?
Yeah, I was going to say congratulations, Mrs. Plywood.
Yeah, really. Do you see Miss Wanda? I did flowers and a butterfly off of a stencil. You know, I can't draw. I can't freehand anything, so yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. Can I hide that? There. Yeah, I can't freehand anything. Half time I couldn't even draw a straight.
So wonky.
Line.
Yeah, I can't even draw a straight line. Think I'm gonna have to. Although my son did leave, well, of course he'd probably throw a fit if I did it, but he left his table saw here. I may saw my own. I may saw my own. I may saw my own wood up. And I told my other son about it, and he said, well, I don't want him taking it home yet, Mom. I gotta cut those extra pieces for the deck to put on the deck that we still have to finish. So I don't want him to take it back to his house yet. And I said, well, it's not my saw, so you need to talk to your brother about it. I mean, not that I don't have a saw out in the building, but I never used one, so I had them go ahead and move it because I haven't used it, and it was just taking up space that I needed to have for my car. Because when it's storming here, I really would like to have my car inside. I didn't get to do that the other night when it was storming really bad because there's too much stuff in my garage for me to get the car in. And I think what I might do is buy me another camera and just put it out in the garage. For whenever I want to do projects in the garage, I won't have to carry everything upstairs to do it. I can just unplug my laptop, take it up there, and set up in the garage. I think that might be a better way for the woodworking stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Smack.
Did I get him?
No.
Doggone it.
He was bugging me. He's
I can imagine so.
crawling on my arm. And it's like, yeah, what is that crawling on my arm? It's a stupid fly that we couldn't kill the other day when we were down here. I was hoping he'd get killed by landing in my epoxy. But it didn't happen, so.
You trying to kill something?
A fly.
Oh no.
Yeah. I've been trying to make my dogs all come in at the same time so I don't have to open the door 50 times to let them in and out because I don't want the flies in my house. It's irritating. Now that thing's really, look at it now. It's really crooked now. I hope you're screwed on better than mine did. Because I've taken it off several times and it's really crooked now. I'm going to take a break for a minute here.
You can buy replacements, can't you?
Probably. But I just got this, huh? I shouldn't have to replace it already. No. But I don't have another, I don't see another tip like that one. Even there is a fatter one, but it doesn't. I didn't want to use that fatter one because I'm afraid that it's not got quite the tip on it as that one does. Well, get him, Bailey.
Yeah, he's awake.
I hear him. Now, if Karai heard him, that'd be different because she would be barking her butt off.
And backing up.
Yeah. Well, if they're on TV, she goes for the TV.
Does she?
Yep. And then she'd run down the hallway like they're going to chase her. I'm like, and then she'd come back like, well, what happened? I thought we were going to play. Like, dude, it's on TV. It's, I'm getting all kinds of notifications here. And that's another thing. Now, they listen to my ring so much that if I get a notification on my phone, they start barking. Because they think it's my ring going off. It's like it's just a notification on my phone. There's no one at the door. Hi, Mr. Rusty.
Hello, Rusty.
I thought about wearing my hat tonight, but I didn't. But I could get it and put it on.
Oh, you're
my steampunk.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my headscarf on. That's something.
Yeah, she does. I could put my hat on. Except for just now, I think just be in my way. But yeah, I got a cool steampunk hat. At least I think it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna color these in, but I know I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why the thing is so crooked. Just have to stay that way. I mean, I'm not pushing hard on it.
Yeah.
But the threads are messed up on it.
Runic's on here.
Hi, Mr. Runic.
Hello, Runic.
We were just talking about you a few minutes ago.
We were.
talking about some of your amazing designs, which you need to come over and watch your channel some more. Do you use Runic, do you use epoxy in any of your stuff that you make? Because I'm pretty sure I did hear you say you use some epoxy. Oh, come on. Face blue smiling and pink waving. Okay.
Mr. Rooney says to make rings.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
cool. I had thought about that. I do have some metal blank. I do have some blank rings that I was
Yeah,
going
me too.
do some
Never done it though.
well, my thing is most of the people I watch do it, except for I think Daniel Cooper did not use a turner. He just put his on a dowel and stuck it
Yeah,
in the stuck it under the UV light and turned it.
yeah. Oh,
I
do you not
also
have a turner?
No, I don't. And I don't want this, I don't know that I do a lot of them, so I don't want to invest in something else that I'll just sit and not get used.
I've got a turner, but I've not used it yet.
Yeah.
Mr. David said, looking really cool, Miss Frances and Miss June.
Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you.
David.
And Wednesday said, resin is my life, first love.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's just like almost any craft I've ever done. I went face first into
yeah,
and spent a bunch of money, and then some of them now I don't. It's not that
yeah.
I don't want to do them. I think that I could probably the only beading one I could actually do would be show you how to do beading on a loom, because it's hard to show a hand beading on a
I would
YouTube.
like to see
Mr. Rowe
that.
says I'll be making some Tuesday for my lives, I think.
Who?
Mr. Runick.
Cool. Tuesday's your live, Mr. Runick. What time? I don't know if I'm pretty sure I have the notification turned on, but I don't know whether it will show up or not.
Miss Wanda said a watercolor would be beautiful on that when you're
Yes.
done burning, Miss Frances.
I don't have any watercolor, but it did come with some colored pencils. I don't know how well they color on wood, but it came with the package.
Oh, no.
I've seen people online use the pencils, but
Really?
again, how hard would I need to press down on it?
I don't know.
I'll try it.
I don't know.
He said, yes, ma'am, 12 East, EST East.
Eastern Standard.
Okay.
So I'll have to figure out what time that is for me.
An hour.
I would say an
After.
hour.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm ahead of him or he's ahead of me.
you will be ahead.
Okay.
Is that right? No, you're. Oh God! If it's 5 o'clock there, it'd be 6 o'clock you. If that makes sense. I burnt myself.
Oh, Miss June. I wonder if I go on. Would it be Amazon UK for you?
Not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if I go on there if I could get something for you and have Amazon send
Oh,
it.
thank
Well,
you.
I was gonna look and see if they. I want to look and see if they have any smaller gloves than this one. because I am burning some. I can smell the wood burning. Yep, when I made those dots there for the antennas on the butterfly, it burned it in pretty good. So that's what I got so far. There's my flowers.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's
I'm going to
lovely.
work on. Some are burned a little more than others, but then I'm going to work on my butterfly now.
Wednesday said, I just got a Christmas tray mold and it came folded.
Oh, Wednesday.
Oh,
Doggone it. My dragon mold that I got, it was folded too.
how can they do that?
You know, you'd think they'd put it in a box or something.
Yeah.
Miss Natalie said 11, Miss Frances.
Okay, so it'd be 11 o'clock my time. I'll have to check it out, Rooney, because I'd like to see. Because I do have some ring blanks up here. I bought a bunch of ring blanks. I got some little rings that I want to send to Miss Natalie. And the little shaker molds that I bought for Miss Natalie. Because I'll probably never get mine back from my great niece. She'll probably never give them back to me. Her mama had them. And they weren't hers. They were mine. She borrowed them from me. And she did tell me she was going to bring me all the epoxy molds and stuff that her mom had. Which I just assumed, well, I'll get mine back. Well, she's never showed up with it. Even my blanket that she borrowed. Well, didn't borrow. They moved it to her house by accident. A tie blanket that I made, and it's never made it back to my house either. So, although I know she was supposed to be in court against her ex-baby father yesterday, and they sent me notice that said I was required to be there, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't know anything, and I don't want to be dragged in the middle of somebody else's crap.
Oh, to testify.
Yeah, and testify against what? I could testify that I seen the bruise, but I didn't talk to Octavia. I don't know how she got the bruise. Her mom took her to the hospital, and that's when DFS got called in for the child abuse. Well, I didn't see it, so how was I going to testify to something I didn't see? Plus, I told her in the beginning, don't drag me into your crap, because I don't want to be in the middle of it. And she left me in the middle of it when she broke up with her boyfriend. So
The electric whittler's on.
hi, Electric Whittler. Thank you for coming by. We're just doing some wood burning here. And this is only like this is like my second time doing any, and this is Miss June's first time. So she wanted to do it on my live. So I was like, oh yeah, we could do that.
Why not? First time, do it live.
Yeah. I did the other one I did on a live with Miss Wanda.
Yes, you did, yeah. And that came out lovely.
Well, it was not really. It was crooked as heck, but the letters came out good. Even though that lady said you shouldn't do letters, but it came out good. So I might
listen to the lady.
I think before I get this butterfly finished, I'm going to change tips to a different tip because I want to try some other tips here. So I'm going to let it cool down and change the tip before I finish the butterfly. Oh,
this tip seems to work better if I've got it lean into its side.
Yep.
Instead of
it does. Yeah. I got to put Miss Jeannie's thing on here. her Dexcom.
Thank you.
Did you bring your sticky thing down?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, well, let's get it put on there. While mine's cooling, it's going to take a time to cool before I can put the
new tip on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's going to stick to your hand.
I know that stuff drives me nuts.
Yes.
Okay. Get off.
I don't like this.
Shaking so bad.
How come?
Probably because I didn't take my anxiety meds last night.
Oh,
Okay.
he's whispering.
No, I'm trying to put her cover over her Dexcom real quick. So I wasn't talking real loud.
Oh.
Come on, don't pull it off.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I gotta let that cool off some more because I don't want to burn myself trying to get it. Could use the pliers, I guess. I think I want to try this one. Maybe. It seems to have a little finer tip, but I just want to try some different tips. So I'm going to try this.
I'm going to have to get out of here for a minute.
This is crooked as heck. Anyway. But I'm going to take it off with the pliers. And just twist it around and get it off of there. And lay it on that sponge. Yeah, it's definitely... I don't think any of the other tips have been crooked like this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's so crooked, but it is. I don't want to drop it on anything. Especially me. Drop it in my lap.
Oh, that's all you don't need.
Yeah, I know. It's very crooked. Come on. I'm trying to get you off of there. And I need to get my bigger pliers out, I think.
Yeah, I'm using pliers too.
Trying to get it unscrew out of there. And since it screws in so crooked, it's not wanting to come off of there very easy.
Oh, we've got thunder.
Oh, wow. It's cloudy here. And I think there is chance. I think there was a chance of rain. So I'm tired of messing with it. I was trying to unscrew it and the whole thing's unscrewing. So what are you doing here? Don't unscrew the whole thing. Huh. There we go. Trying to pick it up, but I'm having a hard time with this glove.
Yes, we are learning new stuff together. And Rusty.
Well, it just rolled right off. Doggone it. Right off on my silicone mat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hope it's cool.
Have you lost it?
It just fell under my tray.
Ah.
Yeah, it's down there by my remote. I don't see it burning anything, so it has to have cooled down some.
I'm going to try this one.
I think that's the one I tried earlier. Is it the silver? It's not the silver
one.
Yeah,
the silver.
The silver is solder. I think the silver ones are soldering.
Yeah, but I don't even know what that means.
Well, I think you want to stick with the brass colored ones because those are
really? Oh.
Yep.
I don't know.
They do have some thin like that because I had one on there. I had one on there earlier. Yeah, that one might work. Yeah. But I think they had some a lot thinner than that.
I think you got a bigger set than I have.
I don't know about that.
And the last brass one I put in that I've just taken off is turned black.
Yeah, mine has too.
Yeah.
It's okay. It ain't burning nothing. So you're good. If you ain't caught nothing on fire, you're good. I got it. It was cooled off enough that it wasn't burning anything. So, and the one lady I watched said that you needed to if you wanted to spend a little extra money to get a better set, you get the one with the wire tips.
Okay. And that does
Well,
what?
it still wood burns. It just it's got wire tips.
Hello, Margaret.
Hi, Miss Margaret. It just has the wire tips on it, so, and this one's got a little bit smaller point than the other one did, so.
Is Miss Patricia here?
No, I
I
haven't
can't
seen this.
remember.
I haven't
No.
seen this. Nope, I haven't seen Miss Patricia yet. That ain't hot enough to do nothing yet.
Now I'm letting mine heat up a bit, and I'm going to try and go over those lines. See if I can get a crisper line. I'll have the puff whilst I'm waiting. I've run out of the other puff.
This is not heated up enough because it ain't doing nothing.
That's what I'm finding.
Now I have to heat it up. I might have to turn it up some more. Smaller tip. But it's not.
Yeah.
It's not gotten hot yet.
Mine at the highest.
It hasn't got hot enough yet, so I'm gonna set it back down there and let it get hotter so I can finish my butterfly. And my other one's down here, but it was just a bunch of random drawings on wood that I did the first time. I just drew a bunch
Wednesday. Sorry, Miss Frances. Wednesday's asking. Excuse me. Has anyone put essential oils in resin and have success?
I don't know. No, not that I'm aware of. I'm not aware of anybody putting essential oils in resin.
Not in resin, no.
I would not think that would work. But I don't know. I've never tried it.
All right.
That was my first try, and it's pretty pretty.
That's nice.
But it's got letters. I did letters. Even though she told me not to do letters. So I did them anyway. See, Miss June, you're doing great because you started out bigger than I did when I first did my first one. I didn't do anything on that scale. So, whoops.
I thought it'd be easier to go bigger than, small and intricate.
Yeah. Not liking this tip.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, let's try this.
But you went bigger and more difficult.
You think? I'm just following lines. I don't know about that.
You went bigger and more difficult. She's like, I'm gonna go in all the way.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yep, that's what she was thinking. Go big or go home. Oh, come on. This one doesn't go as straight as the other one did. I have to be careful how I'm pulling it back. Because it doesn't have that tip on it like the other one did. So I have to be careful I'm not I'll just make the line a little thicker. What do we got here? But can you put it in cotton and put it in the resin? I do not know. I've never tried putting essential oil in resin. I'm not saying it won't work. I've seen a lot of people put different stuff in resin that I thought wouldn't work. So I'm not an expert for sure. I would say just do a little batch. Just do a little batch and try it that way and see if it works. I mean, so you don't waste a lot of resin and then find out that it won't cure. Just do a little, something little. I was looking at different polyurethanes on Amazon, looking to see if I could find something. Yeah, I was looking to see if I could find something a little cheaper, but even if you do cheaper, you don't know exactly how that polyurethane's going to work.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's going to work the same as what you're used to using. I know that because Miss Coral told me when I had I originally had some SRC that I hadn't used and I was worried about it being bad. So I got it out and thought, okay, well, I'm just going to use it and see if it works.
Yeah.
Well, it worked. It'd been sitting in there for about, I don't know, in the box for about 5 years. I just got it out and thought, well, it's either going to work or it ain't.
Yeah.
Have volcano-like craters, huh? I just don't know. I don't know. Once they try a little batch, if you're going to do it, you don't want to waste a bunch. Mr. Bailey, he getting somebody.
There's
He getting
heavy
somebody.
rain. Heavy rain.
Oh, yeah, my dogs get kind of nervous when it's heavy rain. They don't like it. And they want to go outside 50 times, but you can open the door and they'll look and they'll start to go out and then they'll realize, oh, no, I don't want to go.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Don't want to go in that rain. Yeah. I'm going to turn this off and put another. I'm done with my butterfly. And I want to see what that one tip does. Although she did show us, I did watch a video where she showed using different tips and showed what different tips did. So this one here, this one I remember, the one that looks like a little palette is for shading. You use it. Well, I think you could burn a flower in with that. Might try it. Never know.
Can't hurt.
I'm game. Although I'm wondering if those could stamp me a little heart on there. What's that one? There's a little clover. I never did figure out what that was.
Looks like a bat. No.
A bird, maybe?
That could be.
I don't know. I'm going to stamp it on there and see what it is, because I can't tell what it is. There's a square. And like a little star. Hey, might as well use them and see what they do.
How do you put them on? Oh, you got to screw it into that. Okay.
You have to screw each tip in there, unfortunately. Would have been easier to have 2 of them so you didn't have to do that, but hey. I mean, if I don't want to do it on this one,
Oh, can you hear that?
Yep. If I don't want to do it on that one, then I could put that over and do the back of that one.
Yeah.
I just want to see. I've seen her do shading, but I'm thinking if you did this just right, you could make a pretty cool flower.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe just change. May take a while for it to cool down, though, to change the tips. I could use the pliers again, but it didn't seem to be working too well earlier. Maybe I need to get my other pliers. These got something on them. Let me get my other pliers out of there. Get my big set. Get my big set of pliers out. Here's my big set of pliers.
Okay.
Yeah, that might make it go a little quicker. My hands were a little more steady.
Oh God, really going for it.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't. You won't lose power.
No, you don't normally have.
Well, you must be nice. 'Cause I sure as I do every time, just about when it storms real heavy. I'm surprised I didn't last time. Because when it storms heavy here, the power goes out. And the weird thing about it is it only goes out on one side of the block.
Okay.
It's really weird. I don't understand that. I've never been able to figure out why it does that. So we're gonna do some of these stamps, maybe. Hopefully that sucker ain't too hot for me to put it on. Gotta get a hold of it. Screw it in there without stripping it.
Yeah.
Let me just go and check on him. He's making a lot of noise.
Stay on there. Stay on the sponge.
Wanna come in here with Mummy? Wanna come with Mummy?
Now you stay on the dang sponge.
Keep the door open.
One way or the other.
Yep, one way you're gonna stay on there.
Come in, come on.
Cheers.
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 That's not going to hurt you, Baba. No.
Get it. Oh, there is another tip, but it looks like the soldering tip, but it's almost like that other tip I was using.
Yeah.
I may have to use it though. Put it over there with that one. It's got a real big point on it.
Okay.
All right, we're heating up. I don't know if we're hot enough yet, but we're heating up. Hold on. Put your glove back.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what it does. It's probably not hot enough yet. I hope it ain't hot enough yet, or I'm not putting the right amount of pressure on it. Still not getting a full heart here. What the heck? What the heck, dude?
He's coming to the craft room.
Oh, look at that, Kate.
What?
Her dragon.
I seen it earlier when she was.
She did some more.
It's cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
So are you gonna shade it in?
I was hoping to.
You see that one tip in there that kind of looks like a palette knife?
A palette knife.
Yeah, kind of. The tip of it kind of reminds you of a little palette knife.
No.
Really?
No. Show me.
Okay, hold on. I just did the little heart that was in there. This one like this. Kind of looks like a little palette knife.
Oh no, I don't know if I got that.
It's for shading. I do remember that after watching the video. That one's for shading.
And that's in your silvers, yeah?
No, that's in the brass colored ones. I mean, yours could be silver.
No, I don't have that.
Dang it.
No,
That's the one I seen the lady shading with.
got ya. I've got something else.
Are you gonna do a 3-way carving, Deland?
Oh my god, I've got the cat in here and he has to go.
I think maybe you should do team carvings. 2 guys, 2 girls.
You go out. You stay here, baby.
Hi, woodchucker.
Bye, Dylan.
It was a lot of fun. Although I have to admit I have to go back and rewatch because I fell asleep. But I'm just using these little stamps that they send you because I want to see. I just did a heart. I'm going to let it cool off so I can take it off of there. I did this one I just did with my butterfly and my flowers. So that's pretty good, really. For my second time doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yeah,
Jean's
I'll
first
show
time
you.
doing it. Hers is looking cool.
I've got this.
That's the blade. That's the
Yeah.
razor knife. Like my hot knife that y'all are always griping that I'm using.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's like a hot knife. And
So no, I
no,
don't
that's
have.
not the one. I don't understand. I thought we both got the same kit.
No, I think you've got a larger kit.
Yours wasn't like 116 pieces?
I don't know.
What mine said it was.
Let me just have a look.
My hands are shaking so bad, and I'm unscrewing the bottom there too.
Uh-oh.
Well, I can't hold on to it because it's hot. Put my glove back on.
Yep.
Hold on to the bottom so I can unscrew the top because it's unscrewing there too. I don't want it to.
Mine's a 77 piece.
Oh, doggone.
So no.
Dang
so
it.
Yours is maybe one up from mine. That's a shame.
Well, they should have something in there for you to shade with.
Shade, that's what I'm not sure.
Let's see what the heck this is. I mean, it could be a bird. I'm not sure what the heck it is, but I'm going to put it on there and stamp it because I want to see what the heck it is.
Is there anybody in chat that can advise me what I can use to shade the inner parts?
I'm looking. I don't know what tips you have, so I don't know which one. All I know is that's what I seen the lady said that was for shading.
So these are what I've
There's
got.
got to be.
This is what I was using earlier.
Well, you might be able to. I don't know. You got some thin spots there. I don't know. You're just going to have to try one of them and see. I'm looking at what you got there to see if.
Then there's the scolding. Oh.
June?
Oh.
Stop burning yourself.
No, I'm not burning myself. I've just seen something. If I can get it out.
There's her tips, Margaret. I got a case of tips.
What about that?
That might work. It's got a tip on it for the fine point, for the finer stuff. You might try that. Is it silver?
It says it's part of the scolding tips. I mean, I don't even know what scolding means, so I have no idea.
I'm thinking it might have something to do with the soldering. I don't know. Try it. All you can do is try it. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying out some tips that I got in there that I don't know exactly what they are. This one, I have no clue what it is. I can't tell what it is. It could be a bird. Could be a fish. Not sure what it is. But I'm going to burn it in there and find out. Maybe. Well, it don't set very flat. So how are you supposed to... I mean, you would think it would be flat if you're... I still don't know what it is.
Oh, I think I need to take the whole thing off. So let me turn mine off.
I'm not sure what it is. Could be a fish. I don't know. I'm not sure what that one is. I don't know what it is. I'll turn it off and put another one in. I just want to see what they are, what they do. I still can't figure out what it is. I don't know what that one is. I mean, the other was a heart. I don't know what this is. Could be a bird. Could be a fish. Like a seal or something. I'm not sure what it is. I'm just burning them in because I want to see. I really want to see what that one was, but I don't know what it is. So it didn't help me any because I still don't know what it is. Woodchucker, I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. Miss Jeannie, my cousin here, she's from Sioux City, Iowa.
Let's see.
There's a... That one's the clover, I think. The other looks kind of like a star. Did you get it changed yet, June?
I'm trying.
Okay, just checking. Just checking with you.
I'm trying to do it without burning
Be very
myself.
careful. Do not burn yourself.
Okay.
I don't know. I might have to try that tip and show you. Maybe you can order that tip separately and just order that one tip.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, Stormy. Wow, I haven't seen you in quite a while, Stormy.
Hi, Stormy.
Where's Mr. Chucker from? Where's Mr. Woodchucker from?
He's from the USA.
Yeah. Well, we know it's from the USA.
The electric whittler said, kind of just looks like a decorative leaf, maybe.
It could be. It could be. I didn't think about that one. Thank you. Could be. Electric whittler. This one is a clover, I'm pretty sure. But they're not very flat to be burning. What part of the country do you live in? Oh, I don't know. He might be asking Miss June what part of the country she lives in.
Me?
I don't know.
I'm
The
in the
electric
UK. I'm
grill.
in England, Essex, which is southeast England.
what was that other one? We were watching that show, Miss Jeannie.
What one?
Sussex.
Yeah.
No, I'm not in Sussex. I'm in Essex, but I'm an
We're-
East London girl. I'm an
So
East Londoner.
we were watching a program on, I think it was Max or no, Prime, called
Yeah.
some Money for Nothing.
Oh yes, yeah.
And
And they travel all over the country. Yeah.
and she was
In
where
Sussex.
she lives in Sussex, and that's where she would do her thing she picked out to
Yeah.
revamp. She would do it at her home.
Woodchucker lives in Arizona.
Wow, Arizona.
The Electric Whittlers from South Carolina.
Okay.
Mr. David is Florida East Coast.
Yep, that's where Cindy is. And I forgot where Stormy is. Where are you located, Stormy? I forgot. Ooh, that sucker's hot.
Be careful.
He ain't burning the glove. That's what I like about them gloves. That's
No,
what I
you need
love
thicker
about
gloves.
they burn the glove, but it ain't burning me.
Yeah, your
That's
gloves
true.
are turning black.
The gloves are, well, these are the gloves I got my husband to use when he was on the barbecue team. It'll burn the glove, but it's not burning through and burning me. That's the only reason why I wear the glove, because it will not burn.
Plywood is from southeast Ohio. Stormy's from Missouri.
Oh, I thought you were in Missouri, Stormy. I wasn't sure because I know Natalie's in Missouri and I'm in Missouri. And I thought you were in Missouri, but I wasn't sure.
Miss Patricia.
Thank you, Wanda.
Miss Patricia is Rusty's from Alabama. Miss Patricia is from California. Or not Miss Patricia. Miss Patricia is in Missouri. I think she's in like St. Louis. And Miss Margaret.
Oh, she's in St. Louis.
I think so.
So she's not that far from Julia.
No, she's in, I believe she's in St. Louis. And then Miss Margaret's from California. And Miss Wanda's from Mississippi.
And Wednesday's from Texas.
In Alabama.
Yep, I seen that.
So we've got two people from Alabama.
Yep.
Rusty and Woodchucker.
We got a bunch from Missouri. Woodchucker's from Alabama. I thought Woodchucker said he was from Arizona.
That's what I thought.
I thought he said Arizona.
That's what it said. Let me see.
I thought Woodchucker said he was from Arizona. This is like a star, kind of.
Yeah, Arizona, if that's what you mean.
I'm going to have to try that one so I can show June what it does. And then that way she can order it. Maybe she can order that one separate. I'm pretty sure you can just order tips. I don't know why you couldn't.
Miss Stormy said, I'm in St. Louis too. I don't usually put my city out there.
Yeah, I know, Stormy, but you're amongst friends here. We're not stalkers.
I was going to say, I won't stalk you much.
No.
Grumpy's in Florida.
Yeah. I think there is some other people who are from Florida. Cindy Miss Cindy and Mr. David, they're out of Florida, I believe.
Let me see.
I think they are, because I've shipped to them before.
Oh, okay.
And they've shipped to me, so pretty sure they're out of Florida. Get over there on the wet. You need to go on the wet too, because you're still hot. Get on that wet thing. There you go. Turn this on. We're going to try and do some shading here with this one.
Dragons have scales, don't they, or hair?
Scales.
Okay, my dragon's got scales.
Okay.
But they look like hair.
Yeah. I mean, there was a lady that was showing you what tips done different things, and that's the one I watched. And there was one tip that you could make like circular scales out of.
Yeah, texture.
But I don't remember. Yeah, but I don't remember which one it was really.
Yeah, I think
I just remember this. I just remember the one that kind of looked like a palette knife was for shading.
Mr.
I wonder
if
this one would do anything. Sort of scaly. I'm going to try that.
Oh, they do have some that have some. I do remember seeing some in
this
there
one's
that
sort of flat.
Yeah, I do remember seeing some in my kit that got some texture on them. Like this one's all, it's got lots of lines and stuff in it.
No, I don't have anything like that.
And then, yeah,
they must be add-ons to this kit.
But I think you probably can buy more tips.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna try I'm just gonna try this one on the back of the old one I did, because I'm
sticking with this.
I don't want to mess my other one up here.
David said hi, everybody.
Hi, David. That's David Dozer.
Hello, David.
Hi, Mr. David. Another Mr. David. Okay, so we're gonna see what this one does. There you go, June. Here's what it does. See that one?
Which one? Which one? Oh,
this
wow. Yes.
It's more for
cool.
shading. You could shade with it.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have I don't know what it's called.
I think, I need to buy the add-ons plus just experiment.
Yeah, I just remember the one lady I watched. That one was for if you wanted to shade something in.
I take it this is a bird.
Okay, that's what I don't know. I did it, but I couldn't tell you what it is. It's that one right there.
I'm thinking bird, but yes.
I mean, I looked at it and I thought, well, it could be a bird, could be a seal.
I've got the heart. I've got the square.
Yeah, I did the heart. I didn't do the square. I did the clover. I was just trying to doing the back on this old first one I did just to see what it does.
Miss Wendy said, my husband and I met online on the BBS in '89. Bulletin board systems were before internet.
Wow. Good job, Wendy. I'm just kind of playing around with this one. I'm liking it.
Yeah.
I'll have to look and see if I can find this one, Miss June.
Yeah.
I don't know what tips you got, so you should be able to go back on there and buy more tips.
Yeah.
Wednesday said, my hubby and I met on Pal Talk, an internet app.
What's that? Never heard of that.
Yeah. I've been married enough times. I'm not in no hurry to
do it again.
No, thank you.
I'm thinking about getting out there again. There's the life that, mate.
You know, I'm not saying it's not a good thing being married. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I didn't say anything about being married. I don't want to be married. Done that. Got the t-shirt. No.
See, look what I just did with that one.
Oh, I like that.
I just laid it down there and almost made me a pretty cool flower with it.
That's nice.
I'm going to have to look and see if I can find this one. And I'll send you the link. Or I
Please.
may be able to. Well, if I can get on... I don't know. Once when I got over on the UK one, I got stuck over there.
You got stuck there.
I couldn't get back to the US one. I had a hard time getting my settings back to US. I'm like, no. I need to go back to
Julia's
the
done
US,
it.
please.
Maybe speak
David
to
wants to know
Julia.
how Trevor
She's
is.
managed to do it and get back.
He's okay, but I'm sure he's missing you. And you didn't come see him the last time you were in town, so
Oh,
yeah. They're buddies. Master Shredder and him are buddies, so I'm sure he's missing him and don't know where he's at, but oh, and you probably haven't heard all the stuff that's going on here either, Mr. David. Like my fence caught on fire. I like that. Even though it's wonky looking,
I like that.
I think it kind of
I
looks
like that a lot.
kind of looks like a flower.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to play around with some of these other tips here. I'm gonna let that one cool off.
Miss Cindy said, "Pretty cool, Miss Frances."
Thank you. I like it. I think it may look kind of like a funky flower, but looks like a flower. And I think I probably could shade mine in, but I honestly I think I want to either paint mine or color it.
I
mean,
I may have to, with what I'm doing.
I may have to put a coat of paint on there first.
Mr. David said, "I was in and out. Had to be back at work after court. And no, I haven't."
Yeah. I'll send you some pictures. My back paint. Well, the limb was on. I have one limb that was over the pole-to-pole power line, and it caught on fire on the tree, and the branch fell and landed on the power line, so it was live, so it caught my fence on fire in the back.
David said, "Oh no."
Yeah.
Then he asked what happened.
Well, right now I'm still waiting for Evergy because when they sent the Evergy guy out to cut the tree limb off the power line, he dropped it on the other half of my fence and broke some more pieces of my fence out. So Evergy's going to replace my fence. I'm not replacing it because they should have cut those limbs way before they fell on the power line.
Miss Stormy wants to know, do you still have guests at your house, Miss Frances?
No, I do not, Miss Stormy. Just Miss Jeannie. Yeah. I got 2 more tree limbs that are close. I mean, if it storms wind blows very hard and it storms really hard, yeah, they're going to be on the power line too.
Miss Wednesday's going off. I have to go doing a TikTok for the orphan kitten rescue. I'll be listening to it.
Okay, bye, Miss Wendy. Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
David said, "Oh, dang."
Yeah, it's been a... No, it doesn't mean a gate. They ain't going to do my gate, that's for sure. But as long as they replace the back half of my fence, I'm okay with that. Because right now it's got a piece of plywood over it to keep my dogs from getting out. The boys came over and put plywood on it.
Plywood said, "I was going to ask if it was an electric fence."
No. Well, I guess it could kind of have been an electric fence.
Yeah.
Because the electricity caught it on fire. So, yeah. And I couldn't, I didn't dare touch it. I called the fire department. By the time the fire department got here to put it out, my neighbor from down behind that has that plastic white fence, he didn't want it to fry his fence, so he came and put it out. But Mr. David, when you went between the two fences to pull that stuff off my fence, you didn't tell me that he was dumping all his grass clippings between the two fences.
Miss Storm,
He's been dumping his grass clippings between the two fences. They were so dry that grass caught on fire back there too.
Miss Stormy said, Miss Jeannie don't count. She's wanted.
Yeah, that's true.
David said, darn.
Yeah. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Really, it was. I'm going to try some more tips here. I'm going to get this one off and put another tip on. And I'm going to try some of those that got the imprints on them so I can see what they do. I've already tried almost all but the square. But there's some others that got some fancy stuff on them. Like, this would be like a textured one.
Okay.
And then this one, all of those are some kind of textured.
Wow.
I want to see what they do. I mean, might as well. We're on live. At least I can show what some of these tips do. It'd be hard for me to show you the tip, but I can show you what they do. And maybe get it up close enough so you could see what they were. I'm just trying to get it loose, and I don't want to loosen the whole thing. Come on. You might smoke my gloves, but you're not going to burn me. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Although it's not.
This tip doesn't seem to want to do anything now.
Well, you might have to pick you a different tip.
David said, I didn't see any. It was grown up. And then he said, my bad.
Yeah, he's been dumping them all between the two fences for a while. And it was so dry when my boys looked back there. He said, Mom, if it would have caught all that grass on fire, you would have lost your whole fence.
Wow.
So I think that's the reason why the neighbor came out there so quickly with the garden hose and put my fire out. Because if the rest of my fence would have caught on fire, yeah, it would have been partially his fault. Because he'd been dumping all his grass clippings between the two fences.
Yeah, but he'd say it wasn't.
Yeah, well, I know now. And actually, I need to go back there and snap me a picture of it.
Yep.
Because I don't dump my grass clippings back there. So he's the only one that's been doing it. So I'm going to have to go back there and take a picture.
Oh, thank you.
And Miss June, I didn't see a question about the lantern. I seen a question about, the lady asked me a question. Her name was Barbara. She asked me a question about mix-to-mold and what I used on the mix-to-mold stuff after I got it to color it.
On our Crafty Family group on Messenger, Alison left a message.
I'll have to go look that one up because I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Let me go on there and see. Because I didn't see the question.
And she sent a photo.
Oh, okay. On the
handle.
On the handle.
Yeah, that's
it. There is a certain way that it goes on there. Now
Is Alison still there?
I don't think they were numbered. Or at least mine didn't have any numbers on them. But one end will only go on the lantern one way. Because one end is a little bit smaller than the other end. And they're tapered just a certain way for them to go on the lantern. So I'm going to use some of these decorative tips because I want to see what they do. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
like a flower.
This one kind of looks like, if I don't know if I can get it close enough. Can you see it?
Oh, it's blurred.
Yeah.
Pull it away a bit.
It kind of looks
No.
like a flower. This is what it did. Right there.
Oh.
That's what the decorative tip just did. I'm just trying all the decorative tips because I want to see what they do.
This is the flowery bit that I've got. And that one.
Yeah, I had those
Yeah,
too.
yours is different.
These were extra. These were extra ones. I'm just going to try all the decorative ones that I pulled out of there. They're all different. They all have different decorative stuff on it. Like this one. This one has lines through it. It's got little lines through it.
Yeah,
so
it's got texture.
I want to see what that one does. This one's kind of like a swirl. It kind of looks like a swirl.
Oh.
Let's see what that one does. And then this one is kind of squared off. It's got like a little square in the center.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, so why not do it? Why not do it on a live? And let's see what they do.
Why not?
I mean, you know, then
I've got this one. This one's a little fancy.
Yeah, there you go. You did get some fancy ones in there.
Yeah.
I got some circles. This is a moon.
Okay.
Wow. I want to try that one next. That's a moon. Let me see what it does.
So you can literally build up your own picture.
Oh yeah, I guess you could with these tips. With some of these.
Miss Wanda, has anyone heard from Miss Coral?
No, I called her and she didn't answer the phone. So I left her a message. I told her that all of us were missing her and we were worried about her.
David says, I won't be back up until around Christmas or Grayson's birthday in October.
Yeah, I've seen I don't know whether I should say that I seen your daughter on TikTok or not.
You already have.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you're a parent, I think you need to know if your children are on that app. I'm sorry. I'm a grandma and I snitched on all my grandkids about that app. Because I seen them on there and I went to follow their app and it wouldn't allow me to. So I thought, well, what do you got on there that you don't want grandma to see? So if you don't want grandma to see it, surely you don't want dad to see it either. Or mom. So let me snitch on you.
Yep.
So I did. Said you might want to go check out their TikTok pages. And they kind of looked a little stunned at me. And I said, well, if grandma can't join, then I would say there's probably something on there that you might want to know about. So yeah, I probably got them in trouble, but if it was me and it was one of my kids, I would want to know what they were putting on there.
Yeah.
And they have a way of blocking it so you can't see everything they got on there.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, they can make it so they can only allow you to see what they want you to see. And I don't want to do that. So yeah, I didn't know if he knew, so I thought I better, because I have seen it and she did follow my page. So
Wanda said, I hope she is okay.
I hope she is too. I wished I knew, but Coral's, Miss June said that Coral was something about all her passwords.
Yes, she couldn't get on one of her devices, but she's got another device, but she doesn't know the passwords.
Ooh, looky there. Look at that. Look at that little moon.
Oh.
There's a bigger one too.
Is there?
Yep, there's a bigger moon in there too.
Cool.
You
And
could
you can
almost make,
actually make, you know, the heart one you've got, you can make a flower out of that, just going round.
yeah, yep. And I'm just going to sit here and do all these decorative tips because I want to see what they do. Because I don't know. I think I'm going to try, and I don't know if I'll have to go over with the white. All I can do is pull them colored pencils out and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And see if it colors on the wood. Because I've never used them. I don't know. But they came with the kit. I thought you had gotten the same kit, really, because you have pretty much everything in your kit that I have in mine, with the exception I guess I got a bigger selection of tips.
Yes, you just got 100 more bits and pieces.
Oopsie. I just, I just look at it, go big or go home. And I went big. I went big on it. Oh, they got a purple in
Let's
there.
have a look at your pencil. I've got 12 pencils.
I do too.
Yeah.
But I got some expensive pencils upstairs that I use I basically only use them for my beading stuff when I'm
And I've
drawing
got
them. When I'm
alphabets,
drawing a pattern.
numbers, and a
Yep, I
few
got those too.
stencils.
Yeah. I think you had some that I didn't have
Yeah.
on your stencils. One of those should be purple, but I can't tell which is which. That looks blue to me.
Yeah.
And so does this. And that looks black. I don't want black. I wanted purple. I don't see a purple, which is weird.
Yeah.
Why would they not have a purple?
That
See?
looks blue.
But then so does that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe it is actually purple. I just want to see if it'll do anything.
Yes, it will.
It will. It doesn't color real well, but it will color on there.
I wonder how pastels would work.
Probably do just fine on it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is coloring. I'm just trying to get it to go a little darker. It did color on there. It colored on there pretty good. What do you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I didn't press very hard, and it colored it right in. Now I would think you would. I would think you would have to seal it with something.
Yes. Yes.
David said, I need to get with you about a dragon head.
Yep, I know. And I haven't, after the last one I poured, I haven't poured anymore. Because I'm pretty bummed about the horns not coming out right. I have a white
getting
one.
some nice textures there.
Yep, you are.
Very cool.
It does color pretty well.
That's good.
Pretty well. So you could color it all in. I'm going to take this tip off and put a different tip on. I really just want to know what they do.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that one makes a moon because we've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
So there is another moon in there. I think that's probably what that little piece of sponge is. Keep you from burning stuff. I did see another moon. I just don't remember where I've seen. Wasn't that one. Not that one. There you go.
Okay.
It's a bigger moon. Okay. Let it heat back up and we'll do the other big moon. Let's see here. I don't know how the lighter colors would show, but I'm going to see.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
Mm-mm.
Even the lighter color was okay on there. I'm just going to color one flower all the way so they can see that it works.
Mm-hmm.
It does work. Believe me, David, I didn't forget about your dragon head. I did not. Now I'm kind of torn about how I'm going to keep the air bubbles out of the horns.
Mr. David said, speaking of dragons, puff, puff, cheers.
Okay. Yeah, it's about time. I need to get me some more ice and probably get me another drink.
Is there any more Sprite around?
Yep. I set it over there.
Over where?
Over on the table,
Oh,
along with the alcohol.
oh, okay.
You got Sprite, I've got Coke.
It's right here.
Yeah. I put it back in the bucket. So it's
Thank you, Cindy.
There's none in the bucket.
What? There's none what in the bucket?
Sprite.
They're over on the table.
Oh, I see them.
Silly. I just told you that, but I didn't think I put the alcohol back in the bucket though.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do. I wish I had a darker purple, but I don't. Maybe I do a blue. Just because I want to see. Oh, there you go. There's one colored.
Yeah.
It works. Works pretty good, but I'm pretty sure you'd have to seal it after you were done.
Yeah.
But at least we know it works. I'm waiting on this other one to heat up, this bigger moon.
And here's the last of this.
I need to. Well.
Oh, David's going off for dinner.
Okay, David. Speaking of dragon puffs, pass. Cheers. Cheers, Mr. David. Cheers, Miss Jeannie.
Cheers.
Cheers, June.
Cheers. It's the other Mr. David that's leaving.
I need some. Okay. See you, David. I'm not going to call him Mr. David because we're going to get confused here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to need some ice out of that bucket or some ice. Because my glass ain't got no ice in it. Here's a bigger moon. Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, Sue isn't here. Which one
Nope.
is Sue?
This one, the bigger one.
Oh,
Right
gosh,
here.
yeah.
That tip has a big moon on it.
Do we know where Sue's at tonight?
I don't know. I haven't heard from Miss Sue since we were all together on the Crafty family chat. I have not heard from her. So
you do 2 of them?
Yep.
Okay.
I got my stir stick over here. You love
just
my
make
shirt?
sure you've not stuck it in polyurethane or anything.
No, I haven't. It was a brand new stick. I hadn't stuck it in nothing. Yeah, that's my dragon iron on I got from this one came, I think, from Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda sent me this one. Or no, I got this one. Miss Wanda sent me she did send me a dragon one, but it wasn't that one. I think I might have got it from Miss Wanda. I had to buy.
One you made.
No, that's the ones we ironed on.
Yeah.
But she sent me one too, and I think it was this one, and then I bought it again so I could do your t-shirt.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's why I'm getting confused. Miss Wanda sent me this iron on, and then I bought another one from Temu so I could do a t-shirt for Miss Jeannie. So she's, a lot of our t-shirts are matching. They say the same thing on them. That's for the recycle. What are you barking about, dude?
He doesn't even know.
Front door's
probably.
locked, and so's the back. So nobody's getting in. But it seems when I come down here, he does more barking when I come downstairs than he does when we're up there.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
I
he
love
can't
my
see
front
you.
door. She wants to know if you love yours.
I love my t-shirts. I got t-shirts that say all kinds of mean stuff on them. And I used to wear them to work because, I couldn't really. I mean, I would say bad stuff to my boss. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I said some pretty mean stuff to him. But it isn't like he didn't have it coming. And sometimes when he would tick me off one day, I'd wear a t-shirt the next day that really was pretty bad. And I just wanted him to know how I felt. He never told me not to go home and change. He never told me, you can't wear that in here because it wouldn't have done him any good because I would have wore it anyway. He knew better. And that was my way of telling him how I felt without really having to come out. Although I had said it several times. I said it one time, and a couple times I thought he was going to fire me because I'd said some pretty bad stuff to him. But, he had it coming. He started it. If you come at me all defensively, don't expect me not to defend myself. Because that ain't going to happen. I'm going to defend myself. And I'm going to say whatever I want to say. Because he chased me out of the building one day for calling him a male chauvinist pig. Yeah, chased me all the way out to my car. All the way to my car. And I told him, he's standing there in the road and trying to get rude with me. And I said, you know what? You really need to move. You need to get out of my way. He said, why? I'm not done talking. I said, because I had the real bad urge to run you over right now. So you need to move. Yeah. He was horrible too.
Down.
I'm surprised I lasted 25 years because I said some pretty rude stuff to him.
Wow.
But he said it to you too.
But he was mean to me too. When it came, because I was the only female there, when it came to raises and stuff like that, I was on the back burner.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked for a company where I was the only female. Not easy.
Yeah, Stormy, I understand that. That's the reason why he never fired me, is because I was such a good worker. Until it came to like the last year that I worked there before I retired. And if I felt like taking the day off, I took it off. I didn't care. I knew he wasn't going to fire me. So I just took it off.
He said, I don't want to wash blood off my car.
Yeah, me either. But for him, I probably would have. Because I was so mad that day that he stepped out there and chased me to my car. And I'm like, dude, you better move. Because I have an urge to run your ass over. Now, this one is like a flower, kind of. Well, I'm going to have to look these up, June, because these are pretty cool. This
yeah.
one here.
Yeah.
This
I
one
do
here
like
is
that.
kind of like a flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look and see if they got those extra set of tips. Yeah, I wish, I wish Miss Coral just call someone and let everyone know she's okay. Or everything's okay and that she's having some technical problems. But have not heard from her.
Miss Stormy says, might have been worth it, huh?
Yep, I think to me it would have been worth it as badly as he treated me. I mean, I started early working there after talking to one of the salesmen. we used to go out to lunch together at least once or twice a month, and he would always tell me, when he talks to you like that, you need to write down what he said, date it, and put the time down and keep a notebook.
Keep a record,
after he told me that, I started keeping a notebook, and I started writing down everything he said to me, because there was stuff, if I really wanted to, there was stuff I could have gotten him on for sexual harassment, but I'm not quite that person. But I could have gotten him several times. One time before he had his knee operation, they gave him some pain cream. Now, you would think any other guy, you recorded, yep, I recorded him too when he got ugly with me. One time I had a little recorder and it was under a piece of paper on my desk. You betcha I recorded him. And, I kept, but, like I said, he had a knee operation, but before he had his knee operation, they gave him some kind of pain cream. Now, any other person would go to the bathroom and, take their trousers down and put the cream on their knee. He hollered at me one day to come to his office. When I got to his office, he had his pants down to his ankles.
Oh, God.
And he was rubbing this cream on his knee. I was so embarrassed and humiliated that he would actually call me in there when he had his pants down to his knee.
That, yeah.
I really documented that one.
Good.
And then he came to me one day and he came at me about stuff, and I told him, I said, dude, I've been making notes. He said, what do you mean you've been making? I said, I've been making notations in a notebook for years for everything that you've said to me and the way that you treated me. So you don't really want to go there with me, because I really have
Mr. Delane's on there.
Thank you, Mr. Delane. I told him, I said, I have so much against you that you really don't want to go there with me.
Uh-huh.
And I said, I even have a sexual harassment. And he's like looking funny at me. And I'm like, okay, well, you can look funny all you want. And I got mad that day. So he ticked me off. So I just loaded my stuff in my car and left. And before I even got halfway up the street, he told me if I didn't come back by a certain time that he would consider that I quit. And I thought, oh, no, you're not. You ain't doing that to me. You can fire me, but I'm not quitting.
Miss Stormy says, oh, no.
Yeah.
Some things can't be unseen.
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, had the decency to go to the bathroom and rub the cream on your knee. Don't call for me being the only female there. I mean, the guys had seen him, rubbing the cream on his knee, had seen his pants down around his ankles. I hadn't. So I'm thinking, why the hell did you call me in your office?
For you to see it, obviously.
Ugh. I was so angry.
I bet.
I was so angry. I couldn't. The last year that I was there, I'm really surprised he didn't fire me, because I missed a whole bunch of days. Mondays were bad. I didn't go to work on Mondays. Most Mondays I didn't go. I felt sick, so I couldn't go. I felt sick a lot on Mondays.
Oh, be careful.
So I didn't go a lot on Mondays. But, it's just the way he treated me. So I just treated him the same way. Same way he treated me.
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait to retire. He tried to talk me into staying until I was 70. I said, you're out of your ever-loving mind. That wasn't exactly how I said it either, but for this, I will say it that way. He had a big ego trip. I mean, the guys could do no wrong, but if something happened, oh my God, you better hope I wasn't involved in any way, because I would get the
blame.
I would get the blame for everything.
Yeah.
So it was like, I'm so tired of getting the blame for everything. And after 25 years, I couldn't take any more of it.
You stayed there for 25 years?
Yes, I did. I did. I liked the
Wow.
job. I just hated my boss. I liked my job. I was the bookkeeper. And I liked the job. I just hated my boss. So, I stayed. I shouldn't have, but I did. And there were a couple times my husband wanted to go down there and
have a talk with him?
Have a long talk with him. And I'm like, nope, we're not going to do that. Because I have to have a job, dude. We're not doing that. And I think another reason why I stayed is the only time he was really generous was at the end of the year in December, when it came time for Christmas bonuses.
Miss Stormy said, probably an ego trip. He knew you wanted him.
Oh, I think not.
Oh.
I absolutely did not.
Oh,
The thought of him made me want to puke. Because he would come in there, because he'd went through 2 wives since I had been there. So he would come in there, and he was on a dating app, and he would talk about the girls he was meeting on the dating app and all this shit. And I one day just looked at him and said, you need to go talk to somebody else about this, because I'm not really interested.
He says, what kind of job was it? I worked as a mechanic shop for years. Our guys were the same way. They were so important.
Yeah. It was, he owned his own business, and it started out as a construction supply business, and then he turned it into a concrete supply business, where you could buy coloring for your concrete. You could rent the machine to grind your concrete off, epoxy, all kinds of stuff. That's part of the reason why I got into doing epoxy, because we were doing epoxy down there.
Miss Stormy said, he probably thought you did.
Yeah, well, he might have thought it, but I'd already heard from his ex-wife that it wasn't that. He wasn't all of that in a bag of chips, so I'd already heard from her, so I knew better. And it was not anything I wanted to.
You're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I touched that one and it's still hot. But I got to get it back on my mat here without touching it again, because it was hot. That's the last one I did. Get back on my little sponge. I think my little sponge needs to be wet down again.
Yeah.
I think it's dried out too much. Are you writing your name, or are you just testing? What you doing?
Me? I'm just.
Oh, you're doing what I'm doing. I have that one. You had that one, and I have that one. I mean, you can make all kinds of designs with these. Yeah, construction workers are bad too.
Are the same.
Yeah, I used to work for a construction company.
We had a lot of construction people come in, because that's where they bought their stuff. So yeah, they were just as bad. Except for most of them hated my boss too. So, I mean,
he was just loved by everyone.
Yeah, he wasn't loved by anybody, really. I don't even think the new girlfriend he had, really. She thought he had money. That's what she went for. Well, I mean, he does live in a $500,000 house, but that was because he got that house in the divorce.
Wow.
So I want to know what he had to pay her off to get the house, because I think they weren't married in the United States, though. I think they got married somewhere at St. Thomas Islands or something. I don't know. They got married somewhere out of the US. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that she got anything from him. Although I do know he took a big chunk of money out of his IRA to pay her. So I'm thinking, yeah, she probably did get a big chunk of money, but it was out of his IRA. So I don't know. But I see him go through 2 wives, and he had several girlfriends. And the thing about it is he would invite those girlfriends to our Christmas party. And I just really wanted to tell them about some of the stuff he says about them. But no.
Plywood's getting off.
Good night, Mr. Plywood. Thank you for joining us. Please
Bye,
make sure you hit
Plywood.
the like it. I know you're subscribed, Plywood, but I would appreciate anybody else that might want to subscribe, because I only got another week and I'm trying to get my 1,000 in.
Miss Stormy said, my husband worked at a construction supply for over 40 years.
Wow. And what was the name of the place? Can you tell me, Miss Stormy? Yeah, I'm saying, Mr. David, most do have respect for women. There are some that do not.
Mm-hmm.
And I just happened to be around one of them.
Yeah, same here.
He was pretty bad. And I don't know, I hear Whiny Butt up there already. Now he's whining.
Yeah.
This one's just got lines in it. I guess it's okay. I mean, just got lines. I'm just trying to get it burned in there dark enough so you can see it. There you go. It's just got lines on it. But I'm going through the tips here. I'll let that cool a little bit, and then I'll put another tip on it, because I got some more decorative ones that I want to try. I had these here, which is just like little 4 lines. You might have that one, June.
Let's have a look. No, I don't have any of the ones with the texture.
Okay,
No.
and then I had these.
They're nice, yeah. No.
I'm still not done with them, because there's still some more here that are decorative. This one's got circles. This one's I don't know, kind of like a star. And then this is just a different design too. So yeah, I want to go through those. I'd like to see what this one does too. Since I'm going through them, let's see how they work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one's got some design like on it. So does that one. That one's kind of weird, but it might make a pretty cool design. I don't know. I want to see what they do. What's that? This one's got wow. It's got a slit down the. Did something fit inside that? I don't know what it would be, but maybe
Let's have a look.
I don't know. It's got a little. She's got a little slit in it, and I don't know if there's something that fits in that slit, because I don't see anything. Because I have the other one where the razor knife goes in it. I have that portion, but I don't know exactly what this does. We're gonna put it there. We're gonna find out what it does. I don't care. I mean, I'll still probably be trying these ones when everybody's off, but I don't care. I want to know what they do. What's this one? Yep, this is another floral-like design.
Yeah, I've got my name on each corner, like the letters of my
I
name.
think that little sponge is to put your hot tips on.
Yeah, let me see if I've got this.
To keep them from burning. To keep you from burning anything.
No, I don't have the sponge. I've got a pencil sharpener.
That doesn't make sense why you wouldn't. If you
No.
got the holder,
Yeah.
let me see your holder again. Doesn't it have a little wire to hold it up?
Mm-hmm. Let me just, I've just got my thingy on there. I don't want to touch it. If
But
it's
they
hot.
didn't
Yeah.
put they put no little
Yeah.
sponge in there. I bet somebody forgot. It's concave, so I would think a
Yeah.
sponge would go. I would just
It's
get me a
red.
little. I would just get me a little piece of thin sponge and cut it
Yeah.
up and put it in there. I need to
Yeah.
I need to
Slide it in
re-wet
there.
this one. That dragon looks cool.
Thank
It
you.
does. Great
Yeah,
job, June.
I'll put some colour in there. Don't know if you can see blue
I see
and
you put your
purple.
letters. I see you put your letters in the corners.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
It is hard on my fingers though.
Yeah. You probably
And
need
trying to
you probably need a pair of gloves.
no, I
Really.
mean the arthritis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Gloves
have
would
it.
help.
I don't have it quite as bad in my fingers as I do
No.
in other portions where I have arthritis. I think I need to re-wet my sponge.
Yeah, that was hard holding on to
But it's
that.
got hot tips on it right now,
Oh,
so
okay.
I can't get it off of there. It's drying out, and I think that's the main thing of what that sponge is for, is to keep your tips from catching stuff on fire. So I found some more decorative tips, so I'm gonna do them.
Are you?
Yeah, I really love the dragon too, and the color combo, and she's
Thank
doing what I'm
you.
doing. She's doing what I'm doing. Now I have that one,
Yeah.
June. I have
Thank
the
you, Mr.
little.
David. Yeah, you
I
got
have the
that
one
one.
yeah, I had the one that kind of looks like a 4-leaf clover,
Yeah.
kind of. And then I have another bar that's got lines in it too, so I want to see what it does. That's okay. I'm just using the back of the first one I tried on to do all these stamping on it, because I want to
I
see what
need
all this.
to rock mine a bit to get an even.
Yeah, because those don't set flat.
No.
That's the weird thing about it. They do not set flat. So you have to. I don't think this is heated enough, really.
Yeah.
The tips start to turn color, then you know it's hot enough to use it.
Yeah.
It's not turning color yet, so it's not hot enough.
Yeah, I need to rock it to the left.
Miss Stormy said a dish sponge would work.
Mm-hmm.
Green side
Yeah.
down.
Yep,
Yeah.
it would work.
I'll do that. Yeah.
You just need something to put your hot tips on, or to put underneath your tool so it doesn't.
Yeah. That's why
catch
I've got
anything.
the word board.
Okay, Miss Wanda, just so it doesn't burn anything,
That's it. Yeah.
because they're pretty hot. Even taking them
Yeah,
off with the glove, I've kind of got the glove a little, but well, it was already burnt anyway from him using it with barbecuing. But I use these gloves for when I fuse glass together too.
Okay.
And I haven't been, like I said, I haven't been able to do that yet until my son gets over here and fixes my diamond saw.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I don't want to do just squares. I want to do like ovals, hearts, and I need to be able to cut those out on the diamond saw.
Mr. David said the stars and ninja / saw blades are cool, Miss Frances.
Yes, they are. And they got some cool tips. They do. You can make a whole freaking picture out of them, really, if you wanted to. There you go. Look at that one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that one too. Miss June. I'm gonna have to look and see if I can find you some tips. I'll find her some tips and see if I can send them to her. Yeah, I like this one right here. See that one?
Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, I do like that.
So, yeah, I don't want to do too many, but I want to do all the decorative ones and see what it is they actually do. I mean, I don't think there's any more. I don't know what that one is. All of those with the concave hole in them got a line down them, but there's nothing that I see can go in there unless it's, I don't think that's one for your razor tip. I don't think so.
No?
But there's all of those right there have that big round one. And then,
Mm.
if you want to make a perfectly, do you have
Yeah,
like a perfectly,
I've got that,
yeah, I do too. But these bigger
and
fat ones,
it goes in here.
right. And do you have some ones that are like the one I showed you that was with the hole in the center that has a cutout? See, it's got a hole in the
Um,
center and it's got a cutout like you would stick your razor blade in there. I do have some different
mm,
I do have some
no.
different I do have some different shaped because I have a whole exacto
Mm-hmm.
knife set that belonged to my husband that he gave me when I first started
Yeah.
doing uh, epoxy. So and that sponge got to be re-wet. Those are cooled off because I can see some burn marks in it.
Yeah.
He needs to be re-wet there so I don't catch something on fire. I'm not trying to be a pyro tonight.
No.
Mhm.
I want to catch nothing on fire. Yeah. I don't know. So it was Allison that asked the question on the lantern?
Yes, it was.
Okay. So, but the picture that she's showing, because the ends are different on it, but you can clearly see which end goes where by just
Yeah.
trying to put it on, by putting it on the lantern.
I might make mine tomorrow and see how it goes. Grumpy says put the tiny scalpel blades in that, I think.
Oh, okay. But they didn't give, I don't have any tiny ones. But yeah, that would work. That makes sense. I mean, they did send some
There you go.
Zacto,
Yeah. Yeah, I got
but
one of those, didn't I?
they're not tiny. They're not really tiny. So,
So I assume that goes in here. Yep.
yep.
Oops.
And then you screw it on. Don't cut your finger now.
No, my name is not Miss Francis.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know. I cut myself enough on epoxy, hot
Yeah.
knives.
Like that.
Yeah, I can burn myself with a hot knife too, real well.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Burn a hole in my apron. Hear that sizzling?
Jeez.
That's still really, really hot. That's what that sponge is for. That's really hot. I just put it on that sponge and she re-wet it and it started sizzling. I'm like, okay, that's what the sponge is for. That one's kind
Little
of
sort
weird.
of starry.
Yeah, this one's got like a triangle shape, but it's got lines. So I'm going to try it. I just want to see what they all do because you can make a whole picture out of those, really.
Yeah.
Use them in all different kinds of designs that
Hmm.
you want to use. They could be used, some of them could be used for some shading.
Miss Natalie says, "Hey everyone, my granddaughters say hi."
Hi. Hi,
Hi.
granddaughters. Hi,
Hello.
granddaughters. Welcome. We're glad to have you watching. We're not really doing well. Right now we're just
Just
playing.
playing. Yeah.
We're just playing around. We want to see what all these tips do, but we did do stuff. I got some flowers and some butterfly, and a butterfly.
And I did a
Look at that
dragon.
dragon! Look at that dragon! Isn't it cool?
That is cool.
I love that dragon.
I'm just feeling that it needs flames
Yeah, maybe.
coming out the mouth.
Now
Yeah.
you could draw. You could draw some
Mm.
flames on there.
Yeah.
You got colored pencils. You could draw some flames on there.
True.
Draw them and then burn them in and then color it in.
Yep.
There you go. Although I don't think I see anything that looks like flames, but
No.
you could do it. I've seen your drawings. You could do it for sure. Now this one is like a, wow. Oh, it's not hot enough yet.
Miss Natalie said her granddaughter's names are Rain and Caitlin.
Hi, Rain and Caitlin.
Hi, Rain. Hi, Caitlin.
I do have another granddaughter named Caitlin, spelled differently, but yep, her name's Caitlin. I have two of them that are named Madeline, but they're spelled different.
My niece is called Madeline, but we call her Maddie.
Yep, we call Maddie Maddie. Yep, it's Mad Dog Maddie. That's what we call her, Mad Dog Maddie. And then Isabella, and we call her Bella. You know, of course, her daddy calls her Belly. But
no, my cousin's wife is Isabella. French.
yeah.
Miss Natalie said, Caitlin said, we can see what you're doing. She is 6.
She's
Cool.
what? Oh, 6.
6. Good age. They're at the age where they want to learn stuff. They want to do stuff. Because I was always good about, when I had my granddaughters on the weekend, planning out what we were going to do. Planning out what kind of crafts we were going to do, if we were going to do crafts, where we're going to do, I got tired of doing nails for them. That was the thing for a while. Let's do our nails. Let's do our nails. Let's do our nails. Well, you know what? I'm not doing your nails when one of you sits there and chews all the polish off. I mean, it's kind of a waste of, kind of like a waste of my time here. If you're just gonna, it was Bella. Isabella chewed her polish off every time I put it on there. She would be very careful about letting it dry. But once it dried, she chewed it all off. And I said, well, we're not doing nails anymore. Howdy, LJ. We're just doing some wood burning. Show them what you did, June.
Mm-hmm.
I did flowers and a butterfly. This June went a little bigger. She done a dragon.
Yeah.
So this Miss June's first time. It's my second time playing with the wood burning kit. So right now we're just playing with the tips, seeing what all tips do. So we know how we want to use them. So I'm just stamping tips, and that's pretty much what Miss June is doing too. And this one looks like kind of like a S. It's kind of weird looking, but
an S.
Yeah, kind of like an S. We'll see when it gets hot enough for me to stamp it here.
Is it a snake?
No, really. Kind of looks like an S.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Kind of what it looks like. But we'll see what it does, because it ain't hot enough yet. And that's what the little sponge is for, Miss June. Is to put your hot tips on. Because as soon as I stuck them on there, you could hear them sizzling.
Natalie, they have been picking out the colors for my resin for my dragon notebooks.
Cool. They've been cool, Miss Natalie. So they're doing a great. You girls are doing a great job at picking out the colors, because they've been awesome. I think I bought the very first dragon notebook that they had out, and mine did not. The back of mine is not textured like they are now. The back
I've
of
not
mine
done a
textured
notebook
too.
yet.
Really?
No, I've got the stuff. I've not done it.
Miss June. Well, you know, you do it when you're ready to do it.
I definitely want to do those lanterns though.
Yeah, that was fun. I want to do some more, but I want to find some more lights for them, but I haven't found it yet.
Mr. David said, that looks good, like the butterfly.
They do. That one kind of looks, I don't know. It looks like an S to me almost.
Yeah.
I mean, and I still got more decorative ones that I haven't done yet. There's a bunch. I think you have that one. But I want to see what you got, the littler version probably. I want to see what this round, well, I don't think that is a stamp. I think that is what he said. You have a smaller blade that goes in there. And they didn't send any smaller blades, so I'm gonna burn it anyway. I want to see what it does.
Yeah.
I want to see if it makes like a circle, or if it makes it look concaved or what. I'm kind of almost tapped out on this one. I think I'll turn this one over and start on it. That was my first wood burning. And it's pretty crooked as heck, but hey, you know,
your first time.
It's my first time, and the letters turned out great, so I'm good.
Miss Natalie said,
I like it.
Thank you. And then she said, made 10 so far.
Oh, wow.
Resin.
Wow. Well, Miss Natalie, I need to make myself a note because I need to find you the right. I think these worked for, like, I think when I did the kids' notebooks for Christmas time, I'm pretty sure I put about 50 sheets in those notebooks, or pretty close to it. And it held 50 sheets of paper. So, yes, it is basically a soldering iron. Yeah. I don't really know how to use, LJ, I don't really know how to use a soldering iron. I've never used one. And so I kind of, the wood burning I've always been interested in. But I thought, okay, I seen the wood burning kit, and I thought, okay, well, let me buy one and just play around with it. I also bought some burrs for wood carving for my Dremel tool. I bought a set of those. And then I have a littler set of wood carving for fine wood carving, and you could solder with it, you could carve wood with it, you can engrave with it. I bought one of those off of Facebook. I seen it on Facebook Marketplace, and I do want to make me a little metal. I want to get a little piece of metal and engrave my Beadinkrazy custom creations on it. Then I want to put some silicone on it and make a silicone stamp to put in all my stuff that I make. Because the silicone ones you can peel back off. And then you have your signature on everything you make.
There you go.
So, yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while. I've been trying to get my son to do it because he works with steel all the time, and he runs a CNC machine where he works. So he could draw it out and do it, make me the little plate. And then I could just put my silicone on it and get it done. But, It's getting him to do it.
I'm just reading what LJ's typing
Yeah.
in. See, I
Yeah.
don't know anything about thermal shock and things like that. That's, yeah, beyond me.
Well, he did circuit board repair in the Navy, which means he, resoldered or soldered wires. Yeah, I get it. I get
Okay,
it.
got ya.
David said, "Puff the magic dragon and salute."
Sorry, kids were trying to give the gecko. Yeah, I, I, I don't have a gecko, but my granddaughter's got a bearded dragon. And Dragon's getting pretty big. So, but my granddaughter doesn't take care of it most of the time. Her mama's taking care of it. And they've been outside lately getting bugs for it, fresh bugs for it.
Huh?
Miss Wanda said, "Sorry, sun came in."
Okay, well, that's okay, Miss Wanda.
Says she said, "I'm back finally."
I did start coloring, Miss Wanda, with the colored pencils, and it does work on the wood. You would probably have to seal it, but it works pretty good.
And the pencils are quite creamy, so
I
it goes
hate it.
down nice.
I always had to go over there when they were on vacation and feed that bearded dragon. And man, he would go crazy when it came to those stupid big old nasty looking cockroaches.
Oh,
Oh,
Right. Right, LJ. I get it. I mean I've watched my husband solder stuff, but I've never actually done it myself.
Miss Natalie says, "Yep, he gets super worms. Hornworms are treats."
Miss Stormy, we've been missing you on Miss Wanda's live playing that incoherent game. You need to come back so we can play the game. Because we've been playing the game on Miss Wanda's channel again. You need to come back and play the game with us.
that was hard last week.
It was
I
funny.
didn't know the answers.
Well, it takes a while for me to get them, but I eventually get them. Somebody else might get them before me, but I eventually get it.
Mm.
Yeah, you need to come back, Miss Stormy, and play the game with us. We are having a blast playing that game. I even bought that game, but I don't know why I bought it because I don't really have anybody to play it with. Guess I could play it on my channel. Now, this is just a round circle. The one with
We
the
could
lines
play it
in
in
it.
the group.
Yeah, I have it. I purchased it.
Yeah,
After
we should do that.
after playing it with Miss Wanda, I purchased the game.
What's it called?
Incoherent.
Oh, incoherent.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Now that's just round circles. The one with the line in it, it's just round circles.
Oh, yeah.
Just makes
You can
round
do a
circles.
lot with that.
And there's different sizes.
Mr. David said, "I like soldering/brazing metals."
Cool. I mean, in the construction place where I worked, we sold a lot of stuff to metal workers, like wire wheels and different sanding discs.
Mm-hmm.
We sold those to a lot of the metal workers. You're not getting much to get spicy tonight. It's
The tip references.
that game is so funny. And then we played it, and the first one I picked that was spicy, Miss Wanda pulled it up and says, "Oh, I can't say that on my channel."
Yes, you can.
Put that card right back and selected another one. I'm like, Miss Wanda. Yeah, it was funny. We had a good time. We had a real good time playing it. It's a fun game to play. Yeah, that one's okay. If I can touch it, it's not hot anymore.
Okay.
But that one, yeah, I think I'll leave it a little longer. It's thicker.
Mm.
That, yeah,
I think that's what I've got to do. I've got sponges, so I'll just cut
yeah,
the
that's
piece
what
out,
I've been doing is just when I unscrew them, because this
put
one's
them on there.
smoking.
Yeah.
This one's smoking, so I'm
Oh
gonna.
wow,
As soon as I set it on the sponge, I can hear it sizzling.
Miss
you can
Stormy
hear
says,
it.
I can never figure them out. LOL, makes me feel dumb.
Oh
I
no,
type so
Miss
slow.
Stormy. It's the typing slow that your brain can
Yeah,
get it, but then you got to type it in.
that's
Although
it.
I thought about using that microphone and speaking into it and having it,
Mm.
then sending it. Because if you're on live, well, that's a little bit different. I mean, Miss Jeannie and I have went live on Miss Wanda's channel a couple times.
Miss Stormy says, I can never figure them out. LOL, makes me feel dumb. And I type so. Oh, I already read that one.
I type slow. So, yeah, it is. It's hard. I think I need to start using the microphone and speaking into it. Then I can
Yeah.
just send it. Then I can send it and it's good.
Mr.
Good night, Mr. David.
Yep.
Good night, Mr. David.
Thank you for coming.
See you next week.
See you next week.
Uh,
For sure. Yeah, I think that I think I'm gonna start using the microphone on my
It's a lot faster.
on my phone and speaking into it and then sending it. Although it doesn't always hit everything you said. It kind of sometimes it doesn't.
yeah, that's it.
Miss
Make
Stormy
up
said,
its own
"It's hard
words.
to find out touching it."
Yeah, I know. I kind of got my glove was smoking there. But with this glove, you don't get burnt. The glove
You
could
don't?
smoke. You can burn the glove, but it's made out of some kind of special Kevlar.
Okay.
And that's the reason why I got those for my husband when he was working on the barbecue team, and so he wouldn't burn himself. I got them all summer actually, because we were selling them at work, and I thought, oh wow, those would be cool for the barbecue team. So I got them each a set, so they wouldn't burn themselves. Yeah, he enjoyed the barbecue team. I actually bought him a really expensive Traeger smoker, which sets out on my deck. I mean, it was like $1,000 or more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that Traeger was.
Wow.
It's still sitting there right now because my son's supposed to come get it, and he hasn't came got it yet. So, yeah, he done a lot of smoked meat, pulled pork. He'd do briskets, pulled pork. Yeah, he smoked some salmon. That was so good. He did some awesome stuff. I don't eat as much barbecue now as I used to because he's not here doing the smoking. So
Miss Stormy said, I would try talking, but my husband would be reassured how crazy I am. He'd send the white coats for me.
yeah, I don't know, Miss Stormy. you know. I love that dragon. I think you need to draw. You need to draw some flames, Miss June. You need to do some flames.
You think?
I do.
Now?
I think you need to draw some flames on that sucker and burn them flames in, and then color them.
Miss Stormy said, yum.
I loved his barbecue, and it just there's no. I mean, it's nothing like having barbecue at home. If I want barbecue now, I have to go somewhere and I can get barbecue when I go to my son's house. He'll barbecue sometimes. I'll tell him, he'll ask me what I want, and I'll tell him, and he'll do it. And his is good. It's good. But it's not, it's not the same. I mean, my
It's
husband.
not David's.
It's not David's. And David used to do it all the time. He was always barbecuing something. Ribs, brisket, pulled pork. And for the two of us, we couldn't eat it all. So what he would do would, divide it up, and he would put it in freezer bags and then take all the air out and then put it in food savers and seal it and put it in the freezer for later, because there's no way we could eat all of it. And he wasn't too much on eating
Leftovers.
He was real bad about leftovers. He was. He'd eat them maybe for the first night and the second night, but after that, no, he was done. I said, dude, you need to put it in the food saver and put it in the freezer then. Because that's usually what I do. I only cook big meals if someone else is here to eat them with me. Like I made a huge pot of goulash the other night for me and Jeannie, so we could eat on it for a few days, and we didn't have to cook. So yeah, we'll be eating on it for a while.
That's all right.
that was a pretty big pot of goulash.
Miss Natalie says my son-in-law does the barbecuing here.
Oh yeah, my son does it, and he's good at it. But I don't know. David, after working on a barbecue team, made his own seasoning and everything up. Oh, that's so good, Miss Stormy. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That is good news.
Real good news. Real good news. That's real good news. I'm happy to hear that. I'm going to see if this real thick one is cool up enough to put it away. Yeah.
Miss Frances, do you mind if I mention the collab?
No, I do not. Go ahead, Miss June.
Okay. We're having a collaboration on the 17th of September, and I asked Alison from Stressful Mum to choose the theme, and she chose Upcycle Autumn. So at least one item in the project should be upcycled, and anything to do with autumn.
It's warm.
Use any medium, any length of video. If anybody's interested, just let me know, or let Miss Frances know, and we'll give you the details. And if you can get your video links to me by the 16th of September, that'd be brilliant. But everybody's welcome to join in, and and just have fun with it.
So it's upcycled autumn theme.
Autumn theme. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about that the other day, trying to remember if I had something that was autumn themed. And I do have some stuff left over from when I made the floral wreath with all the resin flowers that I made.
Yeah.
I need to make some more of those too. I need to put that mold back up on my table for a go-to for extra resin, because I had so many of them. I had enough to decorate a big wreath with it. Pretty good sized wreath. So, and I haven't put it up yet, but I'll probably put it up right before Halloween, because it's more of an autumn themed one. I got to figure out what I'm doing this year for pumpkin carving too, because I'm definitely doing some pumpkin carving. Yeah. Oh wow, that one's kind of cool too. I kind of like that one.
Reminds you of a glass.
That's kind of cool. Yeah. Let that one cool down. Go for the next. I would go through them all, I guess, because I want to see what the heck they do. All the decorative ones, anyway. I want to go through all of them and see. I think I've done all of the other decorative ones, but I don't know. I've never tried these little thin line ones. I did that one, but I did not do this one. See, it's got a rounded tip.
Mm.
I kind of want to know what that does, the rounded tip. Because I got 2 or 3 of them different sizes. So I want to see what the rounded tip does. Gina, you trying to pick out what you're going to draw flames on with?
No.
Miss June!
No, I don't want to spoil it.
Miss Stormy, we will put him on our prayer list. And your dad too, Miss Natalie. Because cancer's not a fun thing at all.
No.
I'm still trying to. I took a picture. Oh, has anybody else used the picture app on Amazon? Because I used it. I used it for them light sets for the lanterns, and it brought up all kinds of light sets, but they were all too big. They wouldn't fit in that little circle.
Oh.
You got it, and you got all the prayers you need. You do. Because I've had a lot of cancer in my family, and it's not a fun thing at all. And it's hard to manage. It's hard to stay positive about it. When I was going through chemo with my older sister, it was hard. And she looked at me when they told her she could do some more chemo, but she would have to do more than what she was doing. And she looked at me and I said, you know, I can't make that decision for you, because it is, you know how sick you get from it. So you have to decide upon whether you want to go through more chemo or if you don't. And I told her, I said, I'll support you either way, but you have to decide, because it's your body and you're the one that's going through being sick like that.
Miss Natalie said, Miss Frances, my dad is gone 3 months after hubby passed.
Oh, I'm so
sorry, Natalie.
Prayers to you, Natalie. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty much the last living person in my family, because my mom and dad are gone. All my siblings are gone. I'm the last one. My grandparents, they're all gone. I'm it. And I don't know. You know, I used to think, well, I'm the last one left because I'm the meanest. But my mom was pretty, I mean, she was only like 5'2", and she was mean as can be. Oh, that's good. Yes, Miss Stormy. I totally understand, because I kind of figured when my sister told me that she had small cell lung cancer that the chemo wasn't going to work. But I didn't want to say that to her, because I wanted to keep her positive, thinking positive that it would help her. But when we went back in after her first checkup, we went back in and they didn't increase the chemo, but they said it was shrinking. So okay, well, we can hang with the rest, because I would take her up for her chemo sessions and drop her off and then come back and pick her up. So I thought, well, we can hang with that. And then I don't know. when she done the second set of chemo, and then went back to the doctor, and they told her that, yeah, it's not shrinking anymore. You can do more than 3 days chemo. You could do 5 days chemo. And I seen how hard it was just doing 3 days. I mean, because I had to go pick her up. So I seen how hard it was. And I can't believe she asked me to make it's not my body, it's yours. It depends on how you want to feel. Because if you know that's not helping you, and she wasn't actually, I guess she wasn't a candidate for radiation. So I'm like, no, you got to do what's right for you. If you want to be sick all the time like that, I mean, she had to give herself some during the time that she was doing the chemo. She had to give her, or no, during the time she had a knee surgery right before the chemo, she had to give herself a heparin shot for, I think, the first week or so, because they didn't want any blood clots. She shook so bad she couldn't even do that. So I had to go over and give her shots.
Miss Natalie said 2 years ago during the ice storm, my cousin and her hubby both passed away same time. Found them 2 weeks later.
Oh, Miss Natalie. That's horrible.
Sad. Yeah.
That's so sad. That is so sad. So sorry for your loss, because that's sad. All right. I don't think I could. I don't know that I could deal with that. I mean, I don't have my cousins left. I don't have any uncles left either.
No.
My mom had several brothers, but they're all gone too. I mean, on my dad's side, he had one brother, and we don't talk, so I don't know. He could be dead. He might still be alive. I don't know. Because we still don't talk. Because when I called him to tell him that my stepmother had passed, because he had made friends with her when he was in town when my dad was still alive, he asked me, what did I want? Dude, I called you to tell you that my stepmother Linda passed. I don't want anything from you.
Wow.
I didn't ask you for anything. He was rude. He was rude as heck. And I asked him, why are you so rude? And he said, well, you didn't come over to your grandma and grandpa's auction when we were auctioning off their stuff. I said, I didn't come over because I didn't have a job at the time, and I didn't have any money to buy anything that I might want. And, you know, first of all, there were things that my grandma had told us all our lives that we were going to get. And I didn't want to go there and see you auction them off, because you changed my grandpa's will before he passed. So he was rude. So I lost his number. I don't care to talk to him. He could be gone now. I don't know. But I hope if he's gone now, my dad's beat his ass for what he said. Because I was just trying to let him know. I wasn't trying to be rude, and I wasn't asking him for anything. So, you know, you want to be that way about it? Well, go ahead. But, yeah.
That's sad.
Families are rough. They're
Yes,
rough.
they are.
My dad hadn't. See, cancer I don't think cancer runs in the family. My dad had cancer. My sister had cancer. But none of the rest of us had cancer. And there's a blood test that you can do. It's real extensive, and sometimes you can't get your insurance to pay for it. But there is a blood test you can do, because I did one, to tell you whether you have the cancer gene.
Yeah.
I did it because so many people in my family had passed from cancer. I wanted to know, did I have it? Was it going to happen? And I took it, and I found out that I don't have the cancer gene. And I quit. I'm still vaping, but I quit smoking a long time ago. So that, I shouldn't have started vaping, but I did.
Miss Wanda said cancer
Oh, yeah.
runs in our family on my mama's side.
I hate that. I hate that, Miss Wanda. I hate that for you, because I know when cancer runs in your family, some of your siblings or somebody's going to end up getting it. So, yeah. My dad had esophagus cancer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And he had a surgery for that. And when the surgeon came out to talk to us after the surgery, he said that my dad the cancer had spread to all of his lymph nodes. So he didn't give him a good shot, even though they had went in and removed the cancer from his esophagus and cut out a portion of his esophagus and reattached it to his stomach. I just remember my dad not really. It was horrible to go see him. It was hard for me to go see him at the hospital. It really was, because he was still on a ventilation machine that helped him breathe, and they hadn't taken it off yet. And when I came in, I just remember him looking at me and begging me to pull that tube out. And I'm like, Dad, I can't do that. I can't.
Wow, that's hard.
You have to wait. And then they removed it, and he was struggling to breathe real bad. So they went to put it back in, and I guess, I don't know. I was told that they punctured his lung trying to get it back for him to breathe. And when I went to see him at the hospital, when my stepmom called me, I walked into the room and I'm like, that's not my dad. I mean, he was blown up like a balloon.
Oh, geez.
Wow, yeah.
And I'm like, that's not my dad. Cervical cancer. No, my mom had, and that's the thing, because my mom and my older sister, we ran right next to each other. If something happened to one of us, the other one ended up eventually having the same surgery. If we had to have a hysterectomy, the rest of us had to have one. If we had some other kind of something. Now, I never had my appendix never burst, because when they did my hysterectomy, I had them remove my appendix, because he said, we were talking about appendix, and I told him that my sister and my mom both had appendicitis, and that he said, well, do you want me? I said, yeah, remove it while you're in there. Why not? I don't want to go through it. So since my mom had the stroke, I am real careful about going back for my checkups for the Doppler test, because I get them once a year. I've already had one side of my my vascular cleaned out, because it was blocked over 75%. Now the other one is blocked, but it's not blocked as bad. So I will eventually have to go back and have that one cleaned out too. But so far the blockage has not gotten any worse.
Miss Stormy said, I can't stop smoking. It's awful. I have Garrett's esophagus, which is considered pre-cancer. That scares me terribly.
Oh, Miss Stormy. I will pray for you, Miss Stormy, because I know how hard it was to quit smoking. I do know. I
Yeah.
smoked for over 31 years. I mean, I'd smoked for 11 years when I finally decided to quit.
I've
Um,
tried. I can't do it. I'm still
I
smoking.
I do the vaping because I quit smoking and I thought the vaping would be easier on my lungs, but it's just as
They're not.
addictive as the
Yes.
smoking is. I mean, you're still getting nicotine and you still crave cigarettes.
Mhm. No, I
I mean, I
can't do
still
the
do.
vaping.
And occasionally I will. Occasionally I will be I'll be up there at my son's and he'll be barbecuing and both my other sons are there and they smoke and sometimes I will like I gotta have a cigarette. I just want one. And they'll say,
Mhm.
no, mom, no, mom. And I'll say, you either give me one or I'm gonna go buy a pack. And you know what happens if I buy a pack of cigarettes? So they will give me that one cigarette just so I won't go buy a pack. Because they know if I buy a pack, I'm smoking again. If I get a craving for it, I can smoke one cigarette and I'm done. I don't need to do it again. So that works for me. I don't do it very often. Occasionally, like we were up there for the 4th of July, and my son, he wasn't smoking. And when he does smoke now, he smokes like big cigars or cigars, and that way you don't smoke that much. So he was using the cigars to light the fireworks. And so he hands me the cigar and he said, I'm trying not to do this, Mom. Here, puff on this thing and get the fire going on it. I said, what do you need to? He said, I'm using it to light the fireworks. Puff on it and get the fire going on it. He said, I didn't say inhale it. I just said puff on it.
Miss Allison said, "Oh my, you're still on, or are you just woke up?"
We're still here.
Miss Allison, we're still here. I'm still trying out different tips for that because they're doing different
I
things.
tried out a few,
Yeah,
but
you
you
did
can't see it.
too. Yeah. See, you got some cool ones there too. I mean, I think I have the same ones, but I'm trying out different tips because I want to see what they
Yeah.
do.
I mean, I did the hearts, and it looks like a
Yeah,
clover.
you can practically make a picture out of them if you wanted
You
to.
could.
Welcome back, Miss Allison. And Miss
Yeah.
Allison, I
Oh,
gather
that's
you
quite
had
well.
a question about the lanterns. So if you need to ask me that question, go ahead and ask me and I'll try and answer it for you. Because I didn't see it. I didn't see the question. June had seen it and told me it was on the crafting family. She's asking how you're feeling, Miss June.
I'm
Miss
okay, Miss Wanda. I'm okay. Still in pain. Like you can see, I've had to shave it all off. I've got my painkiller patch on, but doing much better than I was. Yeah, a lot better. Thank you.
We're so glad that she's feeling better.
Yes.
I just wish I
Mm,
could hear from Miss Coral. Really, I do. I wish she would
me
just
too. It's been a long time.
I wish she would just, I called her. I if you can't get on your messages, I thought maybe you'd at least be able to take the phone call. But I don't know.
Just
I
don't
left
know
her a
what's going
message.
on.
I left her a message because I'm really worried about her, and I just wanted to know, hey, are you okay? You know, are you okay? Is everything going okay?
Mm,
Because
yeah.
I know that I know at one point I thought she said something about her dad wasn't in good health or something. I thought she had said something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought she had said something about her dad having to go through something. God bless it. That one's too little, and I'm having a hard time with the glove trying to get it screwed in there. And it's still, as soon as you stick it in the end of it, it's hot. So
Yeah, and you
I
don't
don't,
need
I don't
that.
want to burn myself, but these gloves are too big to pick it up.
Thank you,
That
Miss
tip,
Wanda.
that tip is too small for me to pick it up with a glove.
Oh, good night, Cindy.
Good night, Miss Cindy. Thank you for coming. I got that one, and I think that might be the last one I do. But I want to see what it's got a rounded point on it. So I want to see what that rounded point does. And I did see one the other day that had, dang it, I'm moving my little dividers out. I did see one the other day that had a little point on the, see, this one's weird looking, but it looks like if you want to make a deeper burn, it's got a little tip on it, but it's all
Who's
rounded.
asked me that? Who's asked me about Natalie? Yes, it is. It was one of the projects I did last autumn.
Okay. I'm going to turn this on, do this one. I got to go. I got to excuse myself for a moment.
Thank you, Stormy.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm hoping to do the lantern tomorrow. So, yeah, fingers crossed it'll turn out okay. Let me go get that pumpkin. Oh. Try not to run Bailey over. You've got to excuse me, I'm in my pyjamas. Oops. Sorry, Bubba. Yeah, it was one of the autumn projects we did last year. And it was just dried leaves and dried flowers. And I resined over it. And a bit of glitter on the leaves at the top. Okay, Miss Wanda. Hopefully we'll see you in the weekend. We'll catch up.
Phew.
Good night, Miss Wanda.
Good night, Miss Wanda. Love you, sister. All right.
Looks like a cake you made. Okay. Interested?
Okay.
Hi, Tara.
And you what?
The bottle.
Miss Tara's here.
I miss Tara. Here's what we did tonight. We did some wood burning. My butterfly's upside down. Miss June did a dragon. It's cool looking. I did some flowers and a butterfly.
I like that butterfly.
Yeah, it was like there were like 3 butterflies in a row. I just drew one because I didn't think I had enough room for 2.
But the scales that I put in, they came out
I like it.
nice. Yeah.
I like it. It does look textured.
Yeah.
So it looks like scales.
And it does have a texture. Yeah.
I'm good.
You're good.
I need a drink. So perfect pumpkin, June. What pumpkin? What's she talking about,
This
Miss
pumpkin.
June? Oh yeah, it is pretty.
Thank
I
you.
like that. I think I watched you do that one.
Yeah, that was last autumn.
Uh-huh. I got 2 more tips to try here.
Okay.
They're rounded points. I don't know if you'd use that for writing. I'm gonna try. If I can get it.
Maybe. Does it have the sharp tip to it?
No, it's rounded.
And that's one of the silver ones.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, it's not.
I've not tried writing. It looks like you're writing backwards.
I know. I didn't find the mirror thing to flip it around. Dang it. I got to do that. I got to do that because everything I show looks like it's backwards. Yeah, I'm writing Beadinkrazy with it.
You see the setting logo icon by the plus
Settings.
button.
I
You
see the
know where
plus
it
button.
shows your
Yeah,
mic?
yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. I see it.
If you click on that.
I don't know if I can do it
Miss
while I'm in there,
Stormy's
but I'll
getting
try.
off.
Good night, Miss Stormy. Okay, I
Good
clicked
night,
on it. What?
Stormy.
What
Then
now?
go to camera.
Where's camera? Video?
Uh, yeah, okay. Click on video. Go to the
I see.
bottom.
Oh, there it is. Click the
Yeah.
mirror camera off.
Yes.
Okay.
There
There
you
we
go.
go. All
Now we
right.
can
Thank
read your
you.
t-shirt.
I was right and Beadinkrazy.
Oh wow.
It's a round. It's just a
That is
little pointed.
perfect.
Just a little pointed round tip. Hey, that worked. Although I did get a little wood piece that I think Miss Margaret burned that she sent me a long time ago. Looked like a wood burning. See, she sent me this a long time ago.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Miss Margaret sent that to me when she sent the stuff for my. She made some stuff for my great grandson.
This one?
Yeah, I have one like that too. Yep, I
But
have one like that, and that would probably work. This one's just a little bit. The tip on it's a little bit. Whoops! It went in the floor. The tip on this one's a little bit longer.
no.
Yeah, it might have
No,
been.
I've got those in the silver, but not in the bronze.
Oops, oops. I just got to remember not to hold it there too long.
Let me see. I'll try that one. Or should I try? Let me try this one.
I just wanted to see if it'd work, and it does. It does work. I want to see if that one works even better with the little tip on the end of it. So I'm gonna let this one cool off and try that one because it's got a real fine pointed tip, so it may write better. I like that. I do. It works pretty good. At least I can read it. Now I want to do creations in this other tipped one, like you showed me with the little fine tip, the little concave like one. I want to try that one. I want to see how well it writes.
I'll let that heat up and
I want to see how well it writes. I mean, I think I tried almost every bit tip I got
yeah.
in there. Really, that one's kind of different. I haven't tried that one. This one, oh wow, this one's kind of all rounded off. It's all rounded off the
Oh
top,
no, don't have that neither.
but it's too fat. It's too fat. I don't think it's a little too fat to write with, though. I think the littler tip one.
Unless you want it bold.
Yeah, if you wanted bold, that would work. That would work. I gotta add some more. Hi, Miss Margaret.
Hi, Miss Margaret. I was just talking about you.
Hello. We're on live at the moment. Hold on, that's okay. That's okay. I'll get Jeannie for you when she gets out of the bathroom. She ain't gonna be in there that long. Oh, June, you doing it?
Yeah, not
We're doing wood
easy.
burning. We're doing the wood burning thing. Me and Miss June, and I did floral pattern, and she did a dragon. Yeah, And that's her first time doing it. And she did a dragon. So right now I'm trying out all the bit tips just to see which ones I like and what they do. And so that's what we're doing pretty much. And there's some cool tips in here. They do some cool stuff. Here, hold on. I'll get you Jeannie. Love ya.
Did my phone ring?
Yep. Mr. Allen.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Margaret.
Yep.
I know, Miss Margaret. You got to get sleep when you can get sleep. Believe me. Believe me, I know. I got sleep. I got sleep during Mr. DeLan's.
Alan said he loves us.
I love him too.
She
I
loves you
got
too.
sleep during Mr. DeLan's
Okay.
the other day too. And I didn't mean to,
okay.
but boy, I guess after I ate dinner and I watched what I could watch of it, and then all of a sudden I just felt, next thing I know, I wake up and they're done carving. And I'm like, what the heck?
You missed the whole thing.
I did. And I don't have to go back and watch it because I guess she carved more than he did.
Yep.
So I don't have to go back and watch
She
that.
won.
She did more to his, she did what? 3 to his 1?
No, 2.
2 to
No,
his
2.
1? Yeah,
But she started sealing hers, waxing hers,
yeah, I think
or
I'm gonna go back.
varnishing.
I'm gonna go back and watch that.
Yeah,
I had a new subscriber ask me about that too. She said on
yeah.
your mix, on the ones that on the candle last candle making video I did,
Mm-hmm.
I took containers I had made out of colored mixed mold. I had a blue
Mm-hmm.
set, I had a purple set. Where you could see, even though I'd colored them with pigment, you could see the blue mixed mold through the center of it. So what I did was I took some wax, colored wax that Miss April had sent me, and I colored where that blue streak was around it. I colored it so you could no longer see that it was there. And so the lady wanted to know how I got my colors so vibrant on my mixed mold, and so I told her. And I even sent her a link for the wax, the colored wax that she could use on her mixed mold to make it colored.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You're doing good. Is that one just pointed or is it rounded at the point?
No, it's pointed.
It's just
But
pointed.
I'm finding it hard.
Yeah,
Because I
that's
normally, when I write, I'm lower down.
yeah.
I'm finding this hard for the writing.
That's the one I started out with tonight. And then I changed
wonder
it.
if I can put something here so I can hold it
Yeah,
lower down.
I do not know. That's why I have a glove. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because you want to
That's
when you're
quite
writing.
high up.
When you're writing, you want to go further down on it,
Down,
and you
yeah.
can't. And you can't. Now I'm gonna see what this little tips one does when I write creations on there. It's not hot enough yet. Nope, not hot enough yet. Really.
The straight lines are easy. It's when you're trying to do like an O or
Yeah,
an E. I'm finding that hard.
I think that other one worked better on writing than this one does. It does a straight line. It's good at that. It's not so good on the curved letters. But I am getting it wrote. It's just not as good as I would like to write it.
Oh, I've got the S there.
Yeah, that A is a little too big.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to do that. But this one's not quite as easy to work with as the other one was.
Mm-hmm.
The other one worked better.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one.
It's going to take practice.
Yeah, the other one made letters better than this one does. This one doesn't make letters so well. I like the other one for letters, the skinnier one. I did it. It just doesn't look real good.
Okay.
It doesn't look quite as well as I would like for it to look. And I might just, while we're on here, is dump all these colored. I got some fancier colored pencils up there that I might like to try more than these, really. They got better colors.
Yeah. More choice.
Yeah, more choice and just, it was
I do like the pencils though.
it was an expensive set that I bought off of, that I bought at Hobby Lobby for drawing my beading patterns. I have beading graph paper, and most of my patterns that I do, I draw my own with the beading graph paper. Especially when I'm going to do a project on the bead loom. I like to draw it out on the beading graph paper so I know exactly what I have to do. I've made several different beaded hat bands on a bead loom. Like that, the one in my my picture, that with the Beadinkrazy on it. That's
Yeah.
a hat band that I made on a bead loom. I drew my own pattern and I made my own hat band. Plus, I have my, I have my Kansas City Chiefs one that I made a long time ago.
I got a tiger that you made.
Yep, and I made tigers and wolves and Betty Boop, and yeah, but they weren't all made on a bead loom though. They were all made with the brick stitch, which is hard to show on. If I could figure out how to show that better, if I got maybe like a double camera system, I could probably show how to do it on that. Because you would have two cameras at two different angles.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to, I think, show better what you were doing. I mean, I made 2 videos, an easy pair of beaded earrings, and yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if I could get it well enough so everybody could see what I was doing. I think on a bead loom I could, because I'd have to leave it zoomed out because it's so, my bead loom is so big. It's so I could make, when I was making earrings on a bead loom, I got a bigger bead loom so I could make, I don't know, I could make 6 to 7 pairs at a time when I was making Chiefs earrings for my football team. So, I wanted to be able to make more than one pair. So I strung it up, and I think the stringing up of the bead loom is the hardest process. The rest is pretty simple to do. It really is. Anybody could do it once they learn how to string the bead loom up. They could learn how to bead pretty easy. And that was one of my things. I took one class in beading to learn how to do Indian beaded bags. So, I mean, that's the only one I took a class for. The rest I taught myself how to do it. Just by trial and error, really. Oh, I'm getting these colored in pretty good.
Yes.
I like this color. It is a pretty green.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'll do with it, but, I may coat it. I could coat it in some resin, really.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I could coat it in some resin to seal it. Oh, I do like that green.
Yes. And you know how
I don't really like green too much, but I do like that color of green.
Yes.
Yep, I do like that. Let's do that one leaf in a darker color. I probably won't like it as much, but it's a darker green.
Yeah, I'm finding this one easier to use.
Yeah, this kind of looks like the one I was using, except for the tip was a little shorter. Yeah, it is easier when you're. I like the rounded one though, because it was easier to write with, to do the writing.
Yeah.
Oh yes, oh yes. And color this in as dark as I can get it. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what those were.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what they were. And I'm thinking I should have made some kind of decoration in my butterfly here.
Hmm.
And I didn't. But that's okay.
It is, huh?
Yeah, I can color some decoration in it. I can make some decorations now.
Yeah.
I can draw some circles for sure. I can do some circles. I don't have a problem doing those. I can do some circles for sure. I don't have a problem doing those. Now I think this would even look cool if I did an epoxy coating over it.
Mm-hmm.
Try and get the colors a little darker by coloring it more and then doing an epoxy coating over it.
Oh, that would look cool.
Yeah. I think it would work. Yeah, I hear them silly dogs up there. I think they just get weirder. They get weirder because we're downstairs. Oh, dang it. No wonder you
broke it.
No wonder you got a pencil sharpener.
You broke?
Yeah, I just broke the tip on that one. Doggone it. Yeah, watch. I won't be able to find my pencil. Yep, there it is. I figured I wouldn't be able to find it.
So that's Snow.
Okay,
Snow's
I just broke the tip on it.
Snow's my other dog in Mauritius, and I've got another dog called
Well, this is pretty good pencil sharpener.
Is it?
Yeah. Got a pretty good tip going on it if I don't break it again. I do. I got a pretty... don't break. Come on now. Don't break. I mean, I'm just winging it. I'm just drawing some kind of designs in my butterfly. I don't really know what I'm doing, and they probably won't both look the same.
Well, they don't look the same in real life either.
Yeah, I was trying to do like a eyeball shape, but it didn't work out that way. Yeah, it didn't work out that way. That's okay. It won't be the same.
Daisy.
It won't be the same. It don't matter.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm trying to make them look similar. Yeah, it doesn't. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to look perfect.
Mm-mm.
Because nobody's perfect.
Nope.
Okay. You know.
Better not.
That one doesn't go very dark.
Mm-mm.
Thought it would go darker, but it doesn't. I wish I'd used the darker colors then. Let's try maybe a
blue.
I could have done black, but let's try this one. I'm just gonna do like 3 circles in the bottom.
Okay.
And then I think I will try and clear coat it.
Yeah.
Yep. What other color did I not use? Where am I? Oh, I didn't use that. I didn't use the black. It's not very dark for a black.
No.
Really, not very dark for a black at all. Nah. It is what it is. That sharpener works really good, though. Might have to hold on to that sucker.
Yeah.
I have a sharpener up there for my colored pencils, and it doesn't work as well. And I did find some coloring pages, Miss June, that I wanted to print off and do one. I found some gnomes that I was interested in doing.
Okay.
And I just got to
That'd be
print them.
nice.
I don't know whether I want to. Oh, I got that one too close. I don't know whether I want to do them in wood burning or if I want to carve them. Because I see everybody doing the wood spirits.
Oh, yeah. I would love to try that.
I want to do
wood
it.
spirit.
I want to, instead of doing a wood spirit, I want to do a gnome.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a gnome type of person. I want to do a gnome for sure.
Let's do a gnome.
So I'm thinking that I'm gonna do it. I don't know which way I need to do that. I'm trying to make it match the other one, but it needs to be down further and wider because I already almost got the orange touch in here. So Miss June, what time is it there?
Haha.
4 or 5
3:47.
Yeah. I was gonna say 4 or 5 in the morning.
I need the watch hours.
I don't. You know what? Since I've retired, it's gotten bad because I don't pay attention to the time. I
No,
do not.
I
When
don't really.
Jeannie and I spaced off the Friday live because when Jeannie woke me up and said, "Kay, it's 5:30," I'm thinking 5:30 in the morning. You know, I was like, really? Then I realized what she was saying, and it's like, oh, crap. But at first I was like, what? What are you
No, I
saying?
was sat here a little while. I think I got here about 11:20. But I could hear a lot of footsteps. Very loud footsteps. Is that you, Miss Frances?
Probably. I was running down here bringing stuff, and then I went back upstairs to get some more stuff because you know
Of
I
course,
don't.
you couldn't hear me. I was saying hello, then I thought, no, they can't hear me.
I don't let Miss Jeannie do a lot of carrying of stuff down the stairs.
Yeah, sure.
I would rather do it myself. So I carried some stuff down and set it on the table and then went back up for some more because I needed to get some more stuff and carry it down. I don't mind her carrying one thing, but I don't want her carrying a bunch of stuff because, you know, I always try and tell her, do one stair at a time. Don't go crazy. Don't try and climb the stairs in a hurry. Just do one stair at a time and, you know, because that's what I've been doing since, you know, since my foot's been operated on. I just do one stair at a time. That way I know my feet are fine.
Miss Natalie says, do what the wood calls to you.
That's what I'm doing.
You. Well, that's what my dad always said.
It's not looking perfect, but I'm not a real good artist, so I mean, I'm good at coloring molds. I am good at coloring them, and I do take my time at coloring my molds because
Yeah.
I want them to look a certain way, and I will color them that way. And if I don't like the way they look, I will probably. Oh, I just broke another colored pencil. Dang it!
Oh no.
I will just wipe them out and start again. I want them to be a certain way, and I will wipe them and start again if I don't like the way they look. And that's why I can't figure out. I thought that the I thought the gnome one we did was not as long. I didn't realize it was an hour and some odd minutes long. I thought there's no way it's that long. Yeah, right. It was.
It was.
I was like, how the heck did that get to be so long? I don't get it. I didn't think it was that long. I really didn't. So I was like, well, it is what it is. I don't edit. If someone doesn't want to watch my whole video, well, you can fast forward. I've never figured out how to fast forward, nor do I think I would use the fast forward if I really knew how to fast forward. I try and do some of the coloring, dusting. I do. I try to do when I'm not on camera because pretty much everybody knows how to dust. If you've worked with resin, you know how to dust a mold. You don't need me to teach you. It's just like coloring. You just color it. And I have another dragon that Miss Gina and Mr. Allen got me that's got some background that has to be. Yeah, I'm really liking that. I think if we do a video Saturday or Sunday, it's going to be all dragons. And then, yes, I need to do another dragon, and I really want me a blue. I made the white one. I really want a blue one, and I really want a red one. But I need to figure out how to stop the bubbles because I don't want to have to decorate the dragon every time I pour it. And so far, I've had to do that. So far, I've had to decorate the dragon to cover up air bubbles, and I don't want to keep doing that. I don't want to do the thing again because I've done that mold twice.
Now, I'd like to do a live with Miss Wanda if she'll have me.
Yeah. She would have you in a heartbeat. You need to contact Miss Wanda before Saturday or before
Sunday.
Well,
is she still there or is she gone?
Contact. I don't know if she went already. I think she might have went already.
Yeah,
contact her on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And tell her you would like to do a live with her, and I think she would be more than happy to do one with you.
I will do that.
I mean, Miss Patricia, that's the first live I've ever seen Miss Patricia on.
Yeah.
I've never seen her do a live, and she did one with Miss Wanda. So I think that Miss Wanda would gladly do one. She doesn't care. She would gladly do a one with you. I think she would. You just got to contact her ahead of time and make sure that she's going to do, because she has family, and a lot of times sometimes family comes and she won't be able to do one. But I would contact her like on Saturday and let her know, hey, Miss Wanda, I'd love to do a live with you, and I think she wouldn't have a problem with it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, it doesn't look perfect.
Oh, that's nice.
It doesn't look perfect, but It's got some color.
Come on, it's only a second go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
brilliant.
I think I could put Bella's name with that other one. I could put Bella's
Yeah.
name. I could put her name in smaller letters and
Or
then
have
write
it going round that
her birth
section.
well, her birthday was in June, and they went on vacation, so they didn't have her a birthday party. So I've been trying to figure out what to get her or what to do for her. So I think this would work. I could, write her name in there and then put the month she was born in, and I think she would like it.
Miss Natalie said, Miss Frances, did you see my comment on your last video? The sound was perfect.
Yes, Miss Natalie, I did. I did. The stupid thing about it is I have to check my volume every time before I do the video. I don't know what it is about my computer holding the setting for the volume, but it does not hold the setting. So each time before I do my video, I have to do a sound check and check the volume. And if it's bad, then I go back and I turn the volume up. And I don't understand why it doesn't hold the setting, because I went back through there and I've tried to figure out if is there something I'm not
Mm.
checking to make it hold the volume? What is it? And I can't figure it out because I don't see anything in settings to let me hold that volume. So if I turn my laptop off, or if I unplug it and take it upstairs, which I do sometimes after I'm done with making a video, I'll take it upstairs and edit everything and put it all together and put it up and post it. Then when I bring it back down and plug it back up, I got to remember to go back in and check my volume, because it won't hold it. Once I disconnect from my mic and my camera, the volume goes away.
Mhm.
And I don't know why. I guess because I've disconnected from them. It's the only thing I can figure out.
I always
Yeah,
have to go into settings.
It does really suck.
Mhm.
I've tried going into settings,
Yeah.
and so far it hasn't worked. There's
Oh
no
dear.
setting there where I can set that volume and make it stay. And it's just because it's a MacBook, and that's the way they are. And that's what I've been told. So I
Okay.
just have to remember every time before I do a video to check my sound and make sure my volume's turned up. And so far, everything, if I remember to check it, it's good. The volume's fine. Because I turn it up, and I'll make some volume check videos real quick. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
And then I know everything's good. You can hear me and everything's good. So yeah, I do that now because Natalie's a couple times said your volume's way low. And so I will go back in there and I will do a check to make sure that my volume is good before I do the video. Yeah, and I do have several different dragons I want to do. And I think I found Amazon has you even turned it down. Yeah. Thumbs up on that one. She had to turn it down. Yay. So I know my volume's good then if you got to turn it down. I think when I went back in there, after the last time you told me my volume was bad, when I went back in there, I turned that volume up all the way as far as it would go. And I'm like, man, this, and I did a test and I'm like, oh my God, that is loud. But I thought, hey, you know what? I'm going to roll with it. Let somebody complain. Let somebody say me something about the volume, because it's going to be so loud. They're going to have to turn it down. And, if you turn it up all the way, it kind of got a little bit choppy. So I backed it off a couple of notches. and it sounded okay. It was loud, but it sounded okay. So I thought, hey, that's pretty good. I'm good with that, as long as you can hear it. Got Bailey and Boots and Snow and
Yeah,
Daisy.
I've got Daisy. Yeah, Snow and Daisy are in Mauritius. And yeah, Daisy's name is Mummy Daisy, I call her, because she had puppies.
Oh,
Snow is Princess Snow, because she is a princess. Bailey is Bailey Bells. And Boots
yeah.
is Mr. Boots Ray Ray, and that's my best friend that passed away, Raymond, before Christmas last year. So
Oh
he's
God.
Ray Ray. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Natalie says, "Well, I noticed no one is telling you the sound is low."
Nope, no one was telling me, Miss Natalie. You were the only one telling me that the sound was low. And thank you for that, Miss Natalie. Thank you. Because I knew when I was editing it that it was low, but I've never done a voiceover, and I'm not real sure how to do a voiceover. I'm not real sure how to do it. So, and I don't really like watching videos that have voiceovers too much. I do it,
Hmm.
but I don't really like it. So I noticed when I was editing them that the volume was low, and I thought, oh man, Miss Natalie's gonna call me on this video again. I know she is, and she's right, because I should have checked the volume before I started, but I didn't. So, once you've done them, you can't really go back and fix the volume. You have to do a voiceover. So, and I'm not doing voiceover. So
Miss
the
Nat
volume is what it is.
Miss Natalie said, "You did. I turned it down,
Yeah.
way down."
Yep. I'm sure she had to turn it way down because it was loud. I know it was loud. I was like, she ain't gonna call me on this one because it's loud. I know it's loud, and she won't call me on this one. So I'll go ahead and I went ahead and even though the volume was loud, yeah, wow, what's going on? There's like 17 notifications on Ring. Are people losing all their pets again? What the heck?
Mhm.
I don't get that. Um, yep. Yeah. I'm gonna color my flower in a little more. I wish I'd have had a big piece like Miss June. I probably would have done a dragon myself.
Yeah.
I don't have a big enough. Oh, I do in the garage, but like I said, I
And
need to
you
cut.
have a stencil.
Yep, I have several
Yeah.
dragon stencils. I got some other stencils that I haven't even got to use yet because I don't.
There you go.
I bought them for trays, but I don't have a tray mold big enough to do those stencils. I have like the elephant one I done on the canvas. I don't have a tray big enough to put that. I got a tiger one over there too, but I don't have a tray big enough to do it. So I'm thinking, yeah, I could probably do a wood burning of it for sure. For sure. I think I could. I think
Yeah.
I just have to have a big enough piece of wood to do it on. But I think I could do it.
Miss Natalie
So,
says, "I'm not trying to be a pain, lol.
Miss
But
Natalie,
just thought you want
Miss
to know."
Natalie, I do not take it as a pain. No, I do not. I do not take it that way. I'm glad that you were brave enough to come and tell me that my sound was bad, because no one else had said anything about the sound. So I'm glad that you told me so that I knew that I needed to do something with my sound. So don't ever think that I take it as a bad criticism, because I don't. I'm glad that you told me that the sound was bad so I could do something to address it and make it better. Just like my lighting, I'm trying all the time to make my lighting better, to make my videos better. you know, I need to work on rearranging my room. I have another ring light, but I don't know if that's going to make it better or make it too bright, because sometimes I have to turn that ring light down because there's so much glare on it that you can't see the item that I'm trying to show you. So I'm trying my best to make that better, and I turn the ring light down just to make it better. So yeah, I'm so glad that you told me, Miss Natalie, so I could address it and make it better. And yeah, I've made it a check to do before I do my video. It's on my checklist to check the volume and make sure my volume is good. Now, if I could get my lighting good, yeah, I'd have some killer videos. I just got to get my lighting the way it should be. Wow. I've never used CapCut. So, and I know that my granddaughter did my Beadinkrazy Custom Creations logo in CapCut for me. And just to let everybody know, I have ordered some Beadinkrazy Custom Creation stickers, logo
Okay.
stickers. They're not here yet, but when they get here, I'll be mailing some out to some people. But I did have some done. I did have some done, so. I know, Miss Tara. I am the same way. I cannot get my lighting perfect. I can't. There are days when it's really good because I have a window right above my table. And in the daylight, when everything's good and I turn my lights down, everything looks good. But I struggle with the lighting all the time. I struggle with
Yeah,
it.
me too.
Really said, I have some green screens. Not sure if they help with lights, but they block out the background.
Yep. Yep. And if you look back on some of my other videos, I have a beautiful cherry blossom Japanese screen, trifold screen over there that I used to
Yeah.
have behind me as a background. But I moved it. Over there to block some stuff off. But yeah, I used to have it in the background just to have a nice background, because I wanted to have a really nice background on my video. And everybody seemed to like the screen because everybody asked me where I got it. So yeah, green screen might work. It'd block out a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
I have had some lady tell me how I needed to clean my craft room up.
I mean,
I did.
did she volunteer to do it?
Nope. But she sure did tell me that I needed to clean it up. I was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Because
a treat.
I'm not worried about cleaning my craft room up for
No.
anybody. Although I need to clean it up so I can walk in here better. And I will come down, and I do come down some days and just do a deep clean and clean everything off the
Yeah,
floor so I can walk around, but it
I did
doesn't
that
work.
yesterday.
It doesn't last very long.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
You
I'm
get to
so
doing a
proud of
video and
myself when I do it.
you get
So
to doing
proud
a
of myself.
video and you set stuff out of
Mm.
your way, and it doesn't work.
Miss
Try to
Natalie,
tidy
I
up as
see
you
those
go along and
videos.
tidy up after each project.
Yeah, I tried
It,
to.
yeah,
Yeah,
try.
it
Yeah,
doesn't work. I
it
will
doesn't.
tidy up after each video when I come down to make my next video.
I mean, I've seen these
You seen those
videos.
videos where she complained about how bad my craft room looked? I'm like, it's a craft
No,
room.
well,
It's a
yeah.
craft room. You do crafts in it. It gets messy.
Mm. I mean, I watched the videos where the table is immaculate, so clean, and I think, no, you
Yeah,
staged that.
I don't. Yeah, you cleaned it before you even started, cause no, mine is never that clean. Never, never.
Can't if you're using paint, resin, eco, you just can't.
No, no. And I did order some new mats because I don't know what I did to this one, but now it's got big old bubbles in it. And when you try and pour on it, them bubbles, yeah. I got some new smaller mats ordered for my leveling board.
Mm-hmm.
She got crafts in all but 2 rooms. Sounds like me, Miss Natalie, although I did condense mine all to downstairs, most of it. You do a good job of keeping it clean, Miss Tara. Yours is cleaner than when I'm doing a pour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my room's small too, Tara.
I don't care about keeping it clean when I'm doing a pour because, I know I'm going to make a mess. I know I'm going to make a mess. So I just make a mess and then I clean it up later. Yeah, it's never going to be spotless. It's
No, it's
never,
not.
Mr. Grumpy,
Definitely
it's
not.
never going to be spotless. It's never going to happen. But to have someone tell you that you need to clean your room up, yeah.
No,
Like,
not having
really?
that.
And I did. I was trying not to be mean, but I typed it back. I said, "Are you volunteering?" Because come on over then. Come
Yeah.
on.
Mess it up real bad.
Get over here and help then if you're volunteering. But yeah, I had that. And I had a lady that used to watch my videos and write a whole big long 2-paragraph thing on my videos about how I didn't do something right or how this should be done this way. And so she did it on all of my videos. And so I finally asked her, I said, "Do you have a website so I can go watch your videos and see how you do it?" And she typed back, "No, I don't have a website." So that led me to believe that you just watch people do the crafts and tell me what everybody else is doing
And
how
like
they're
to
doing
judge.
it right. And then you want to tell me how I'm doing it wrong. I finally just blocked her because I'm like, really? Really? I don't need someone to tell me how to do the video.
That's true, Grumpy. It's our room, so
Yeah, it's my room. And I don't like it messy sometimes. I get irritated because I'll be trying to walk and I'll trip over stuff. Yeah, I don't like it, but I got a bunch of stuff made up that I need to I need to try and have a sale and
I
get rid of
actually
that.
read that wrong. Grumpy says, unless it's your mum, it doesn't matter.
That's true. And it ain't my mom. And
No.
my mom probably would have told me how cluttered it was, but she would have been nice about it at least.
Oh, my mum will be rolling her eyes. But hey.
My mom would have volunteered to help me clean it. She would have.
Oh no,
She
not
would have
my mum.
volunteered to help me clean it and organize it. So, I mean, she wasn't I'm not saying she didn't keep her house clean because she did what she could do of it because she was on oxygen most of the time. So she'd
Oh,
have to do it. She'd have to do it in spurts. She'd clean and then she'd have to sit for a while and she'd get up and clean again. So I think that she would volunteer to help me clean it and
yeah.
organize it. I mean, I just know her.
Yeah.
But that would have been different if my mom would have said, "Yeah, I'll help you clean it and organize it." But someone to pop up on a video? Oh, really? Come on. Come on over and help organize and clean then. Because I have another table back behind me, and that's my sewing table, which right now has a bunch of epoxy stuff on it that I need to find places for. But because I need to set my sewing machine up. I need to do a commemorative quilt for my granddaughter. And I have
Okay.
the iron-on transfer paper for the pictures of her and her mom. And husband was the one that contacted me about making it. So yes, I need to do it, but I've got to clean my table off so I can set my sewing machine back up there.
Mr. Grumpy
Yeah.
said, clean up stuff. I get lost and can't find anything for a
Yeah,
week.
yep, I do the same
Yeah,
thing,
that is
Mr.
so
Grumpy.
true.
I will put stuff up, and unless Miss Jeannie's here to see where I put it,
Mm,
I'm not gonna find it till I'm not looking for it. When I'm not looking for it,
that is
that's
so
when I
true.
find what
Yeah,
I was looking for.
I'm constantly doing that. And at the time, I think, yes, you won't forget that. But
No, no.
when you come
You
to need
know,
it, mm,
I've come to the conclusion that I need to start writing it down somewhere. I need to record
uh,
where I'm putting stuff
I was
so
saying
I
that
can
to
go
you
back.
earlier, wasn't I?
Yeah, so I can go
Need to
back
write it
and
down.
look. I can go back and look. You put this there,
Yeah.
and I can go right to it because I bought a Santa and a Mr. Snowman mold from Alley Molds for Christmas. I cannot find those for the
Can't
life
find
of
it.
me. And when I go back on their website, they said they were delivered. Okay, they were delivered. I do remember seeing them, but I do not know for the life of me where I put them. I do not know. I have yet to find them because I was thinking about doing a Christmas in July, but I don't know where my Christmas molds are. So that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. I don't know where they're at.
Not just yet. Yeah, you've got a couple of weeks to go.
I know, but I have no clue where they're at. I would make the snowman and the Santa for sure. Because David and I used to collect Santas. I mean, we still have all kinds of Santa collections.
Yeah.
When I went through them after he passed before that Christmas, anything, anything that didn't have real sentimental meaning to me, I got rid of because I had so much Christmas stuff that there was no space for me to put a big tree up anymore. So I needed the space. So I just went through everything. And if it didn't have any meaning to me, no sentimental value to me, it went to a garage sale and it sold. I mean, I still have lots of stuff that we picked out together. And I have stuff that my boys bought me. I have a lot of Christmas snow globes that are battery operated that runs the snow in the globe. And then they have the top of them it has a music box, and then the top has where you can put a tea light candle in it.
Oh, wow.
My boys bought me a whole collection of those. Now those I still have. And I'm telling you, I had so much Santa stuff that would take me almost 2 to 3 weeks to decorate my house. In all the Santa stuff I had. Because anytime there was a Santa that danced, walked, sung, my husband bought it for me.
Yeah.
So it would take me 2 weeks to get all my Santa stuff set out. Take less time to take it down and put it away, but it took me 2 weeks to get it all out and decorate. And I did it when the grandkids were little. Yeah, I decorated crazily. They would come over and they could spend hours on the Santas that did different things. But they're older now, and I don't decorate like that anymore. So
I still like to decorate, but
I
not
do.
in a bigger scale.
Yeah, I still
Yeah.
have a little small fiber optic tree that turns
Yeah.
that I put in my window, and I have a Mr. and Mrs. Claus that stands on either side of it. And I have a little other small tree that belonged to my mom that I put up when I put up
Yeah.
Christmas stuff. But I don't dig it all out like I used to.
No. No.
I mean, because it's too much to have to bring it up and down the stairs and put it
That's
away.
it.
It's just too much for me. I don't want to do that. But yeah, we had like we bought like a 7-foot tree that had LED lights on it and fiber optic lights on it, and it turned. We bought that. It was a fake tree because every year before that we'd gotten a real tree and we were tired of having to do the cleanup. So we got a fake tree. We bought that one. We had the little train track and the train that went around the center of the tree. The grandkids loved that silly thing. The train would just keep going around the tree. And then I have all kinds of glass ornaments with Santa and Mr. Claus that light up and change colors. Those I kept because those meant something to me. Those were the ones that David and I bought together. So, and the ones that he bought me Mr. and Mrs. Claus that sing different things. Those I kept. They were hallmarks, so I kept them. But anything that didn't have a lot of meaning to me, yeah. My girlfriend, my best friend bought me a 6-foot Santa that danced and sung.
Wow.
I put it up a few times for the grandkids because they used to love to make it dance and sing. But they're older now, and I don't have the space to put it up. So I took it up there and I said, "Here you go. You can have your dancing Santa back that you bought me." She goes, "I don't want it. I don't have room for it." So I sold it in her garage sale for $30 because I don't have a place to put it anymore. And some other little kids should get to enjoy it. Why not? So I had a good time. I sold a lot of my Christmas stuff up there. And just those are the 2 holidays that we decorated a lot together. Christmas and Halloween. I done my pumpkin carvings. He used to love to carve pumpkins, but his eyesight got so bad that he couldn't see anymore to carve them. So I would do the pumpkin carving and he would do all the rest of the decorations. Well, one year he had made a wood casket. And I mean a wood casket that a person would fit in. Because I could get in it. I could get in it. And the reason why he made it is because at the time I had my niece's son living with me. I was taking care of him while she was in the army. And he was in the scouts and they had like a trunk or treat. And they had a Halloween trunk or treat where you could win a prize for the best trunk decorations. So me and my husband said, "Okay, let's go for it." So he made the casket. I dressed up like a vampire. And I got in the casket.
Oh, wow.
And then he had all these other decorations, like a big devil face with the red eyes flashing and all kinds of other decorations in the back of his truck. So, yeah, we won. Of course, the other people got a little irritated because we won that year, but
Oh, well.
the kids would, they'd open the casket and we had like a sign on the outside, "Open at your own risk." And so they would open it, and when they would open it, I would jump out and scare them, and they all got a kick out of it. They thought it was funny. So, yeah, we were really heavy into Halloween decorations. So he kept the casket, and then he made him a graveyard setup out in the front yard. He made him the light up fence post and the little chain to go around the graveyard and a little gate. And inside the graveyard, he had that one casket that I got in. He would prop it up and he had lights going underneath it. And then he had a fog machine running under where it would come out through the seams of the casket and fog. Yeah. And he bought these gargoyles to set one on each side of the fence posts and one to set inside of it and hook the other fog machine up to it because it did fog out its mouth. And man, he had a graveyard. And then I took some like Bigfoot footprints that glowed in the dark and they lit up as the Bigfoot would be walking. Yeah, I put them on. We went crazy one year. We just we had people were taking pictures of the pumpkins and the decorations, and it's like it was crazy. But after he passed, I put it up the last year after he passed. I put the casket and the fence and all the stuff up, and then the very next day I listed it on Facebook Marketplace and sold it. Because, yeah, the only place to store the casket was down in the basement. And my son had to come over. He had to come over, get the two-wheeler, take the casket out to the front yard. And I'm like, I'm not going to do this every Halloween. I can't. I don't mind decorating the bay window. Everything Halloween that he had set in the bay window, I kept. But the stuff that went in the yard, no. I kept the gargoyles because they were too much money for me to get rid of. Because I think, he asked me about each one he bought. And each one he bought, he paid almost $200 for. They all do something. So I'm like, I can't get the money back out of them. So I might as well keep them. So I kept those. And I kept all the decorations we had in the bay window because we had like a witch's smoking cauldron, and we got like a skeleton with red eyes that smokes and all kinds of stuff. I kept the stuff he had in the bay window, and the gargoyles, but everything else I got rid of because I see myself decorating, but not that much. I mean, I love to carve pumpkins. Don't get me wrong. I love carving my pumpkins, and I will do at least 3 pumpkins. Now, I didn't expect to do 6 last Halloween, but I ended up doing 6. Because the pumpkins were so bad last year that they didn't last very long. They lasted about a week outside, and then they were gone. They were all moldy, and you had to get rid of them. So I wasn't counting on that, so I done my pumpkins about a week early, and that was not a good thing. Although I did think about that. I might do a video on carving pumpkins.
There you go.
Only I'll have to do it in like 2 parts because that video will be, I spend at least 3 to 4 hours on that video. What happened, Miss June?
Me?
Are you still there? Because it looks like okay. It looks like you were frozen.
Nope. I'm here. Bear with me.
Yeah, I think this year I might do a pumpkin carving video. But like I said, I'll have to do it in like 2 parts because it'll be like a 3 or 4 hour pumpkin carving. Because I go a little bit. Now, I don't know what the theme's going to be this year. I don't know. I go to a website called Zombie Pumpkin Patterns.
Okay.
It's a donation place. So I donate $20 and I can print off all the patterns I want up to 6 months later. I can print all the patterns I want off of their website. So I just go and every year, and I give them $20 and I check out what new patterns they might have. And then I decide on what I want to do for a pumpkin carving. Hi, Mr. Bailey. Did you just get a haircut recently?
He did. He was
You
getting
look
too
all,
hot.
you look all nice. You look all nice and groomed. You look all nice and handsome there, Mr. Bailey. Bailey.
He's like, yep, that's my middle name.
Hi, Bailey.
Handsome. Look at it.
Yep,
Look at it,
he
Papa.
does. He looks all nice and groomed and handsome. He does. Hi, Mr. Bailey. He's like, I'm tired. Why are we still up? It's what he looks like. I'm tired. Why are we still up?
Yeah. Yeah, he was asleep on the floor.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah,
I don't hear
the
him more.
thunder scared him.
I don't hear him more barking or whining right now either.
No.
That's kind of weird. Because usually Mr. King's at the top stairs whining his butt off. I don't know. I don't know what was going on between him and Karai earlier, because she went after him, and I don't know what the deal was with that. I think that they were playing outside, and once they got inside, she's like, okay, let's play again. And he's like, no, it ain't happening. So, and I know she was playing, because when she's not playing, the hair stands up above her tail. So I know she's not playing, because when she jumps down and she sees a dog on the TV and she goes after him, her hair is standing up. She's not playing. She's going after the dog. It's like, you are so crazy. I think I have her on my TikTok. I have some videos of her watching TV. And they were not dogs. They were werewolves. On a werewolf movie I was watching, and she went after them like they were dogs, and it's like, it's not a dog. Oh, Mr. Bailey, you're such a cutie, Mr. Bailey.
Isn't he just?
Mr. Bailey, you're such a cutie, bub. You're such a cutie.
You know, Mr. Bailey's been on the plane.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's been here 2 years now.
Wow, Mr. Bailey.
The 8th of June, 23, he got here.
Miss June
on a plane all by himself.
Miss June needs to save her money and come visit me.
Oh, and what would I do with Mr. Bailey?
Oh, you bring Mr. Bailey with you.
Out of cost.
I bring my dog.
You can bring Mr. Bailey with you.
He would love to play with the dog.
I'm telling you, if you were in driving distance, I would come pick you and Mr. Bailey up and have you come back.
Bless you. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
My dogs are not, they look mean, but they're not mean, and they love other dogs. Sometimes they get into a little rift, and you have to separate them and calm them down. But for the most part, Jeannie's been bringing her 2 dogs around my dogs since they were younger, and they all get along. There are certain things you don't do when they're here, like when Miss Marley's here. You don't throw the ball and go get it, because we already found out that when you do that, Marley and Karai get into an argument. So once we figured out the triggers, we quit doing that. But yeah, they get along great. I mean, and mine are not, they look aggressive, but they're not aggressive dogs. They're loving dogs.
Yes, they are.
I mean, they don't.
Bailey says, I'm aggressive. Look at me. I'm aggressive.
No, you're not, Mr. Bailey. You're not aggressive. Mom just says you are. You're not. You're not aggressive. You're not aggressive, buddy. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. Yeah, you're trying to tell her it's time to go back to bed, aren't you? Aren't you trying to tell her it's time to go to bed?
Otherwise, he won't let me in the craft room tomorrow. If he
Uh-oh.
knows I've not slept and I come into the craft room, he will bark all the way
Okay.
through.
Good dog. Good dog, Mr. Bailey. Good dog.
He does tell me. He's like a therapy dog. He's never been trained, but he does tell me.
Doesn't matter. If they think you shouldn't do it, then you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you know,
But
they
Mummy
know.
doesn't listen, does she?
Yeah, they know. They know. If you have not slept and you are tired, then you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't be in the craft room.
Yeah, but
I've
Mummy's
done it.
silly.
I've done it. I was trying to, and yes, I should have done it on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but I got other things to do. Miss Me and Miss Jeannie been binge watching some stuff. So if we get interested in the series, there ain't gonna be no video because we're on it. We're on it. We're not getting rid of the series till we finish watching the whole thing. So
Miss Margaret says you're cute. Are you?
oh, you talking about
Are
Bailey?
you a
Mr.
cutie?
Bailey, Mr.
Are
Bailey is
you?
a handsome guy. Yes, he is. He's a handsome guy, Mr. Bailey.
He's listening. Oh, you got a. He's listening.
Bailey, Mr. Bailey, Mr. Bailey. He just fucked his eyes up at me like, oh, please.
Says my name isn't Mr. Bailey. It's Baba Bailey.
Okay,
Bubba
Bubba Bailey. Bubba
Baba.
Bailey. Bubba Bailey. He's like, I got more reaction out of him on Mr. Bailey than I do
Yeah.
Bubba Bailey. That's funny. He's cute. My son and my daughter-in-law have a I don't know if he's called a standard or a medium Yorkie. I'm not sure. Hi, Miss Sue. Oh, holy
Hi,
cow,
Sue.
Miss Sue is in the
Hi.
house. Yay, Miss Sue. Miss
Hi,
Sue.
Sue.
We
Hello.
did wood burning this time, Miss Sue.
Let me
Miss
show you
Sue.
mine.
Look at look at Miss June. She did a big old dragon. We did wood carving this time.
And we were
Yay,
playing
Miss
on the back.
Sue. Yay, Miss Sue's here.
Oh, it's good to see you, Sue.
I'm good to see you, Miss Sue. I thought maybe you had something else was going on and you couldn't, but I'm glad you're here.
Yep.
I don't have Miss Sue on my phone.
What? What do
It
you
doesn't
mean?
come up.
She's on mine.
Oh,
She's just got home from the ball garden. Is that right?
That's weird.
yeah.
Miss Jeannie's in the live and she's in the chat, and Miss Sue didn't show up in her chat.
Oh.
I don't understand that
Mm-hmm.
because I know that I have subscribed Miss Jeannie to Miss Sue's channel.
Yeah.
So, and your channel. So I don't know why it's not showing up.
Could you see LJ earlier?
LJ was here. Yeah, LJ.
Electric Ray and Sandy.
Alexis
All of them.
was here. LJ
seen
was
them.
here.
Harry,
Woodchucker was here.
Michael,
Seen them.
Rusty, Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
Natalie's on mine.
Yeah. I know she's probably seeing Natalie because Natalie's.
Yeah.
Natalie's in. No,
It's all right.
Natalie's in there, so I know she's seeing that. And she should see Mr.
And
Grumpy.
Wanda and Julia were on mine.
And he's leaving.
Good night, Mr. Grumpy. Thank you for
Good
hanging
night,
out.
Mr.
Thank you for
Grumpy.
hanging out with us.
Bye-bye, Uncle
Bye,
Grumpy.
Mr. Grumpy. Bye, Mr. Grumpy.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah. Good night, Mr. Grumpy. For sure. Um, I don't know why she's not seeing Artsy Doodles, because I know she has
Mm-hmm.
she has Artsy Doodles on her. Miss Jeannie's reading the chat, and Artsy Doodle isn't showing up, which
She said
doesn't
she
make
was at a ball
a
game.
ball game, and I figured she had something to do with her grandkids.
Yeah.
But she's not showing up on Miss Jeannie, and I know Miss Jeannie is subscribed to Miss Artsy Doodles.
What are you moaning about?
She's still not seeing Artsy Doodles in there.
Mm-mm.
What the heck? What in the heck is going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
both channels are linked.
No, I'm trying to figure out why she doesn't have, because I know Artsy Doodles is one of her subscriptions, because
Yeah.
I set her up.
But she should show regardless if she's
I know
subscribed or not.
that's what I'm saying. But I'm going to see. Okay, wait a minute. It's at Artsy. I know I already subscribed to Doodles One. Yeah, she's subscribed. So that doesn't make sense, because I know I subscribed her to Artsy Doodles.
Mm-hmm.
So that doesn't make
You
any
stay
sense to
still.
me.
You
Okay.
stay
There you
still.
go. Now she's showing up.
Is
Yep.
she?
Okay, now she's in there. I had to go out and go back in order for her to Artsy Doodles
Oh, okay.
up in there. So, hi Miss Sue. How'd the ball game go?
Mm.
Was it your grandson playing? Did he win? Does his team win? That's okay. I don't care that you're late, Miss Sue. I don't care. Did your grandson win in his ball game? Although Miss Sue, you missed Miss Stormy. Stormy was here tonight, and she hadn't been here for a while. You missed her. She was here. You're such a loving buddy. You're such a loving buddy, Mr. Bailey. Bailey. Bubba Bailey.
He's got one eye closed and one open.
He's like, let's go to bed. I'm tired.
Miss Sue said, "I'm here." No, it was a minor league baseball.
All right. Cool, Miss Sue. Miss Sue, this is what we did tonight. We did wood carving. We did some wood carving here. And Miss June did a whole dragon. I just did flowers. She did a whole dragon there. How you like that one?
That's cool.
Thank you.
Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Thank you, Miss Sue. I don't know. I mean, God bless it. How long we been on here? Oh,
4
about
hours.
4 hours.
Only 4 hours.
Only 4 hours. Dude, that ain't nothing. I've done a 5-hour live, so
Yes,
4
you
hours.
have.
4
Because
hours
I've
ain't
gone
nothing.
to bed and come back
And
and you've still been on.
I still have not got those chimes.
No? Oh,
Nope,
gosh.
nope. I had time to. I got a bunch of chimes that I took down when I was painting that I need to restring. And I think I might do a video on restringing those, because those seem to be easier to do because they've already been strung. So I know how they're supposed to go. And I got a bunch to restring to hang back out for I need to hang them back out on the back half of my house because that's where they were. And I bought a bunch. I have like a bee, and inside the bee it has a little fan. And when the wind blows, that fan spins. My granddaughters thought that was the greatest thing since, yeah, they loved them. That's the reason why I got the ones with the little spinners in them.
Miss Sue says, I'm very surprised you're still on, but I'm very happy
You
to.
know, Miss Sue, you know, that's how I roll. I could be on here 4 or 5 hours. That's how I roll. I'm glad you're here, Miss Sue, even though you're late. It doesn't matter to me. You showed up. And as long as you hit that like button, I don't care. I don't care if you're late. It doesn't matter. You know what we did? We were doing a bunch of wood burning, so we tried a bunch of the different different tips for it.
and
Different
some
tips.
writing.
Yeah, a different tips. And we did the wood burning and the different tips to see what each tip did.
Don't set
And
off mine
I love that. I did a few on the back of this one, along with writing beading and custom creations on there.
That's good.
Yeah, and you know it worked. It worked.
Yeah.
I like it. I might even try and put Bella on there in her date, her birth year, and her date on there, and seal it, and give it to her for her birthday. Miss Margaret's still here. Miss Margaret's still in the house. Thank you, Miss Margaret. Thank you, Miss Margaret, for still being here. Yeah, really. I mean, I'm happy that everyone's here. Natalie, Miss Sue, Miss Margaret, Miss June, we're all here, and you know, I love that. It's just, I'm very happy too. Yep. Hi, Sue.
Does Miss Margaret have a channel?
No, she does
Oh, she
not.
doesn't. Okay.
And I don't know if Miss Margaret's going to start a channel. We went back and forth, and I have made dragons for her, and she sent me a picture of a dragon statue, and it's pretty good size, but I would tackle it in a heartbeat. Well,
Okay, Tara.
Miss Tara's still here. Miss Tara's still in the house. I love everyone. I mean, we have a great time when we hang out together. We do.
Yes, we do. Keeps me going.
I don't care. I still have 9 watching right now, but you know, I really am trying to hit that 1,000 before the 23rd of July, but I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm working on it. I am definitely working on it. I have subscribed to channels and watched the videos and went over there, and you know, and I got one. I have to read it to you because it was so cool. I watched, I think, one of her videos so far. That is, and I don't know if I can find it here. It was Rhinestone Suzanne. And Rhinestone Suzanne sent me a message saying that, there it is. Said, if you have not checked out Beadinkrazy Custom Creations, please do so and subscribe. She has 956 subscribers now and has a goal of reaching 1,000 by July 23rd. Let's help her reach her goal. You'll all love her channel. My favorite are dragon heads she makes. Thank you
Oh,
very
that's
much. Thank
sweet. That's
you very
nice.
much, Zone. Miss Suzanne.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Suzanne. I loved it. I loved it. I mean, because I am trying to reach my 1,000. I haven't yet,
Very
but
close. Very
I'm
close.
trying. I mean, I've been posting my pictures from my videos on TikTok, Instagram, and I'm trying my best to reach it before the
Yeah.
23rd.
Miss Margaret said I will send it, Miss Frances. Just haven't had a chance.
Thank you, Miss Margaret, and I will make it and send it back to you if you wish me to. No problem.
Well, I'll put
I
your
have,
videos up on my Facebook group
yeah.
and
Thank
you
you.
see what
Thank you,
happens.
Miss
Yeah.
June. Thank you, Miss June. And that might get me some more subscribers.
Yeah.
I have some silicone, Miss Margaret. I don't know how much silicone it will take to make the big dragons that you have that you want to send me, but I'll get it done. I'm not happy with the last one. I'm trying to figure out why I keep having air bubbles in the horns. Because before in the other design, I didn't have the air bubbles in the horns, I had the air bubbles in the teeth. So I reported
Oh,
and redid the whole silicone mold at the top. And now the teeth are fine, but the horns have problems.
well,
And I don't get it. I don't get it. Because I've done everything I could think to do. I don't get it. I'm trying so hard because I love that. I love that dragon head incense burner. I do. Put her name in the room so we can find her, please.
is she
Oh
not
my,
on your shout out?
I don't I don't know who I'm putting it in there. I
Is
think
it Suzanne? There it
oh
goes.
I thought
There.
I
Right.
had it. I thought
Rhinestone Suzanne.
yeah,
There it is. Yeah.
I had Rhinestone Suzanne on there. Now I'm not sure if
Yeah.
it's correct. I have to wait. No, it's correct. That's Rhinestone Suzanne.
Suzanne. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And she was needing some subscribers too. So that's why I put her on there because when you're a channel and you're trying to get to a certain goal and you need help, well,
Yeah.
you need people to help you along. And I don't have a problem with doing that. I'll help anybody who needs more subscribers. I will help them move up. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I did, Miss Natalie. Look at the scroll. Rhinestone _ Suzanne, and you should be able to find her. She's on the scrolling shout out list. You have a three-headed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You have a
We've got another visitor.
three-headed dragon incense burner.
Oh wow.
I will make it, Miss Margaret. You know I will. You know I will. You know how I am with my dragons. I will make a mold of that. No problem. I've even there's been a few times where the molds
No.
there've been a few times where the molds have not come together like I wanted them to. So I ended up having to I had to just back off from it. I couldn't. I have one that is a fence hanger. It's a dragon with its wings all spread out and it hangs on your fence. Well, I tried that on twice, and I finally decided to quit. Because, twice is, after twice, you've spent enough money that you need to quit. I don't, no, I don't see it yet. Dang it. I know she sent it to me. Primary. I don't see it yet. Send it to me, Miss Margaret. I'll see it.
Shh. That's
Yeah.
enough, baby.
I don't have a problem with making the big dragons. I do. Oh, you send an email. Okay. Hold on. I looked the wrong way then.
Said she sent you an email.
I don't know what it would be in. Updates, maybe? Okay, no. Nope, I don't see it yet. Okay. Let me go back and go to something else.
What?
No, I don't see it yet, Miss Margaret.
What do you want?
I know you'll send it, and I know I've seen yours before. It just hasn't came through yet.
No, nothing in there
No,
for
I
you.
really, I don't care about making big dragon molds. I love dragons. I just do. And I will make a dragon over anything. So, I mean, send me the email and send me I will make a mold out of it. I don't care.
Get your mind up. What do you want to do?
Is that Boots?
That is
Hey,
Mr. Boots.
Hey, Mr. Boots. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty.
And
Hey,
it
kitty,
was
kitty,
Martha
kitty,
that named him Mr. Boots.
kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty,
He's
kitty.
only 7 months old.
Wow. Mr. Boots. Mr. Boots.
Show them your
Like, what
handsome
the heck?
face.
Mr. Boots.
Very pretty cat.
I love
Yeah, pretty cat.
cats. I just
Yeah.
with my dogs I can't have cats, so they're just not gonna have it.
No.
No. There's too many feral cats in the neighborhood and they don't like them in their backyard.
Miss Margaret says she just sent.
Okay, Miss Margaret, let me check. I want to see it. I want to see it. What the heck? I'm not seeing anything, Miss Margaret. Doggone it. Why is it taking so long? Come on. Send me Miss Margaret.
It's
Oh,
not
well.
gone to spam, has it?
I don't see no. Hers shouldn't go to spam. She's
No.
on my list. So
Mhm.
she sent me I don't know how many emails and I've always gotten them. But this one hasn't came through yet. Nope, don't see it yet. Come on. I want to see it. I will make a mold of it. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, I have some mold stuff right now. I just haven't figured out what I want to make a mold out of it. I mean, I think I made a mold out of 3 dragon statue that I bought that was see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Mhm.
And I sent it to April.
Oh, Miss Margaret said she sent it, but I am blocked.
No, you're not. Not on my email. You're not blocked.
It came back, she said.
No.
Have you got too much stuff in there?
Could be, but I don't have her blocked on my email. There's no way. Because she sent me emails before and I've always gotten them. Okay, hold on here. Let me go into spam and see if it showed up in spam. No, I don't see it in spam.
It wouldn't if it's gone back.
I don't know what would go back. I'm not I've never blocked her in my email. Never.
Have you got a lot of emails though?
I have 900 and some emails.
Oh yes, you need to delete some.
I've got a lot that I need to delete. Yes, I do. I do. And I fully admit that. There's so much crap that they keep sending me that I don't want it. And yeah, I do need to delete a bunch of emails. But it's kind of hard. I don't want to delete that yet because that's from the people that I ordered the stickers from. I ordered some stickers from my Gmail. I don't care about that. I did sign up for Resiniers to be an affiliate, but have yet to receive a code, a discount code yet. And I'm still waiting on it. Because as soon as they send me a discount code, I will put it up on my description. But they have not sent me one yet. And I'm not gonna do that till I get one. I'm trying, Miss Margaret. I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of freaking emails that I don't need. There's a bunch. I mean, there's a whole bunch I need to go through. I signed up with the post office and they send me emails on a daily basis on what I'm getting in the mail. Well, okay. Just deliver my mail. I don't really care what I'm getting. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you're delivering it. It doesn't matter what I'm getting in the mail. Okay, let's delete. I
All
got
over me.
delete. Okay, let's go back to primary. Come on, what the heck? What the heck? I don't know why it's not coming through, Miss Margaret. Could be that I do have a bunch of gnome pages in there that I need to print.
Try sending Margaret a message, an email.
Miss Natalie says, didn't know you could block emails.
I didn't either. I had no clue you could block anybody's email. Okay, let me find Miss Margaret and compose her email. Margaret Woods, there you go. I'm going to say, hey, Miss Margaret. I want to tell her, try again. I don't know why it didn't do it. Try again. Try again. Try again, Miss Margaret. I don't know what happened. Because I've never had problems. I've never had problems getting Miss Margaret's emails. Even though I got a bunch I need to go through and delete, I do. I will fully admit that I have a problem with deleting emails.
Oh, I tend to do it.
I wish I did.
Every day.
I got a bunch. Right now, I got a bunch of gnome coloring pages in there that I wanted to do for a carving or a wood burning. So I need to go print those pages off so I can delete them out of my email. But yeah, I got a bunch of gnome coloring pages because I wanted to do some gnomes. I like gnomes.
Yep.
Skulls and dragons and gnomes, fairies. I like
gnomes sounds good. Oh, look at that. Daylight. We're getting light.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But very grey sky. The sky is just grey.
Mine is pretty dark. Mine's pretty dark. I can't see.
So we might get more rain.
It's like almost 11 o'clock here.
And the
So it's
first
dark.
seagull's already out.
Uh-oh. How close are you to a beach, Miss June?
Top of the road.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
fun.
you do hear it all. Like if the wind's really bad,
Mm-hmm.
you can hear it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd be there picking me up all kinds of shells that I could find.
Miss
I
Margaret,
did when I could
yeah,
get
I
there.
just sent it to you. See
Okay,
if it
Miss
works.
Margaret. Let's see if it worked. Yep, I got it. I got it. I got it.
That
Oh,
is cool.
oh, Miss Margaret. Ah, I
Let's
need that
see.
one. I need that one.
Yeah. Oh, I've not seen one like that.
I would make that one in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat, I would make that as a mold. Oh, I love it. I love it, Miss Margaret.
No, no, no. You're not
You
allowed
got a
over
whole
there.
bunch of new people on tonight.
No,
Yes, I did, Miss Sue. I had a lot of woodworkers on tonight. I
and
sure
over there.
did. Mr. Plywood, Deland, Woodchucker, Michael
Grumpy.
S., Grumpy. I think I had Old Path on here too.
Yeah.
I had a
And
lot of
Billy.
I
Yeah.
had a lot of woodworkers on here. Billy, Runick. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I had a lot of them on here tonight. So
Ray and
I'm so
Sandy
happy.
was there.
I'm so happy with that. Even though
Yeah.
they probably got bored with the wood burning, I didn't care. I didn't care. They were here.
No, they, yeah.
Oh, fix it, Miss Margaret. You better believe I would make a mold out of that. In a heartbeat, I would make a mold out of it. It's cool. It's really cool. It's a cool dragon. You know. You know my dragons. I love dragons. So I would make a mold out of it for sure. Yeah, I had a lot of woodworkers on here tonight. Deland, Rusty, Woodchucker, Old Path, Grumpy,
LJ.
LJ, um, Perry, Ray and
Yeah.
Sandy. I had a lot of woodworkers on here tonight
Yeah.
because
The
I was
electric whitter.
yeah, because I electric whittler. Yes, because I was um because me and Miss June was doing wood burning. We had a lot of woodworkers on here, and they had a lot of good
Mm.
comments too. They had a
Yeah.
lot of good
Yeah.
comments
Mm-hmm.
for what we were doing. So, yeah,
Yeah, it was fun.
yeah, I want to do some more. I want
I do.
to I want to do some bigger scale, and I want to do some wood
Mm.
carving. So I
I
will.
need to find something to extend it
I know every time I
so I
see
can
it,
hold it
you
further
and
down.
Thank you, Miss Margaret. Thank you. And yes, I love my dragons. I make a lot of dragons, as much as I possibly can make. There's one upstairs that I have not been able to. I've tried it twice and it hasn't worked, so I'm not trying again. But he's a huge dragon, and he is a fence hanger. He hangs on your fence.
Ah,
Yeah. And the last time I tried making him, I don't know what happened. I made a box to put him in, and everything seemed to work out fine. And the next morning, I got up, and a lot of the silicone had leaked out from underneath my mold, and the silicone was. Thank God I had a.
ah.
Thank God I had a aluminum pan underneath to catch anything, because the
Why
silicone
did
was
it do that?
because I made my own box mold, and I did seal it with hot glue and double face tape, but it still leaked while I was sleeping. And
Ah, got yeah, yeah.
I, when I had a hard time getting that dragon out of that mold. As a matter of fact, I broke his wing off getting him out of there.
Oh,
So I decided to not try it again because I'd already spent more than $300 on silicone
yeah.
to make that mold. And I'm like, no, not gonna try it again. Don't want to break his wing off again. No, I'm done. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Sue. I'm at 961. Yay! Yay!
Excellent.
Yay!
See?
I can't
We're
wait.
getting there.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Although I don't know. I know how everybody has to do I know how they do the membership and all the other stuff
Mm,
to push their channel forward. I just don't know if I can do that. I mean, I don't know. I need
yeah.
to clean my craft room up so that I can come down here every day and do a
Yeah.
video. I can't do a video every day. There are days when I don't feel like coming downstairs.
No.
But
Some days it's just so hard.
if I set one up, if once my son gets a saw and I get my furniture out of the garage, if I set one up in the garage, I don't have to go down the stairs. I can go right
Yeah.
out to the garage, make a video, be done. Now, I might have to buy a second camera to put out there, so when I want to do a video in the garage, I don't
Yeah.
have to carry my camera back and forth and my
Yeah. It's there
microphone.
ready.
But it would be ready. All I'd have to do is hook my laptop up to it and I'd be good to go. I had thought about doing that because it's easier in the garage in the summertime. It's warm. It's not as hot in there as it is outside, but it's still warm enough for me to do a project. And in the wintertime, there is a gas stove out there that I can light to warm it up. So I really thought about it, but I'd also only thought about doing wood carving out in the garage. Hi, Miss Beverly.
Hello,
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss
Beverly.
Beverly. This is what we did tonight. We did the wood burning. We did the wood burning
Oh, well,
stuff.
hold on. Let me grab mine.
Miss June did the dragon and I did the flowers and the butterfly. That's what we did, Miss Beverly. I think it
Then
turned
we're
out
just
great.
playing around.
It was my second time. It was Miss June's first time. Yeah, I did a bunch of testing on the different tips so I could see what they did. Yeah, I'm so glad. Yay, Miss Beverly. I know we're so many hours in.
Let me see. 5
And
hours, 12 minutes.
yeah, but there are some people that do join late. They've got other things going or they're asleep. Thank you, Miss Beverly. Thank you.
Thank you, Beverly.
I'm glad you loved them. I'm glad. I want to do some wood carving. I want to do some more burning, but my first love is still resin. But there's other things I want to do.
Yeah. No, I enjoyed that. Found it hard on my hands, like I said, but
Thank
it
you,
was
Miss
fun.
June. Miss June, you hung out there. You hung out in there with me. So you did. You did it. You hung out with me. You did the same thing I was doing. You were testing your tips to see. I did one that I could actually write with.
Yeah, I did.
So,
A few writing, but
we were testing the tips out and trying to see what tip did what. I mean, we both got a wood burning kit and we wanted to try and see what we could do with them. And then you got in the kit, you got a colored pencil set so you could color it. And then all you got to do is seal it. You're good.
And you got stencils.
Oh, Miss Beverly, I'm so. And you're in my prayers, Miss Beverly. she's having heart issues, and I
I
really am praying for you, Miss Beverly. I am.
Yeah.
I
Hoping things get better.
I know that
soon.
you've been missing videos because you've been dealing with a heart issue, and I understand that. So, Miss Beverly, have you had tests? Have they found out what the heart issue is?
Mm,
Thank you,
yes.
Miss Beverly. Have you found out what the heart issue is? Is it something they can,
Treat, hopefully, yeah.
treat or give you medicine for? I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it's something they can treat or give you medicine for. What is that, Miss Sue?
SGECBYDTV?
I have no clue what it is.
See, she didn't come up either.
You have our prayers, Miss Beverly. You do. You have our
Beverly's on mine. I think Sue must have jumped over to Miss Frances.
Okay. Let's hold on here. I'm trying to get Miss Jeannie back up and going here so she can see the chat.
Miss Beverly says she has
go
to
away.
wear a heart monitor
Oh, Miss
next
Beverly.
week.
Well, Miss Beverly's in there because I can see, but I don't know why. Okay, let's go
Is
out of
that
this.
a Holter monitor?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Where- Go away. Low alert. What's up with that?
My battery shouldn't be low.
Um,
Charge it.
doctor thinks that it may
Oh,
be,
81.
was that supraventricular
You might need to go
tachycardia?
get some.
Oh, wow.
Still not seeing Miss Beverly in there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's where the
God
heart
darn it.
palpitating and gets strong beatings rapidly.
I keep taking
Gets
you
sudden
out of it and
beatings
putting you back
rapidly.
in, and it doesn't seem to work. Let's go back in now. Oh, I don't
It
know.
tightens
I
the
don't know
chest,
why it's not.
causes shortness of breath.
Oh, God bless it. Oh, Miss tightness of the chest causes shortness of breath. I'm praying for you, Miss Beverly. I'm hoping that they can figure out some sort of situation to help you. And I'm thinking that the heart monitor is a good thing. I mean, it might seem like a pain, but it may tell them what they need to know so they can figure out how to treat it. I've had to wear one, and I know. So it did tell them. They never diagnosed me with a heart murmur, but they've asked if anybody in my family had them, and yes, I believe either my mother or my father and my sister had it. So I've never been diagnosed with it, but having them ask made me think, okay,
Yeah.
you got something going on with the heart murmur thing here. So Miss Sue is saying, hi, Miss Beverly.
What is Restream playing up?
I really hope it does show them what's wrong. I really do. So they can figure out a way to treat it.
Yeah, of course. Must be
'Cause
scary though.
the worst thing is not knowing what is wrong.
That's
That's the worst thing. If you know what is wrong and you know what the treatment is, you can kinda cope with it, but not
yeah,
knowing is the worst thing.
yeah. It's that waiting to
So,
find out.
yeah, it's the worst
Mhm.
thing. I'm thinking it's better if you know what is going on and they give you some treatment options. But I'm so glad you're here, Miss Beverly. I'm glad even though you joined us late, I don't care. You're here,
Mhm.
and that's all that matters. And we will continue to pray for you, Miss Beverly, hoping that everything turns out okay. Yes, not knowing causes you
Yeah,
more stress.
that
And
is so true. Yeah,
you
it
need to
does.
know and know what the treatment options are so you
Mm,
can pick an option to work for you. Yeah, I know. I've had the rapid heartbeat, and I've had to wear the heart monitor,
mm,
and I don't think they ever figured out what was wrong. But I do go back every once in a while and have a stress test
mm,
just to find out, because
yeah,
there's been my older sister and my brother, my younger brother, they both had heart problems, so it kind of runs in the family, and I
yeah,
kind of want them to check and see if there's any problems going on. So every once in a while, yeah, I do
yeah,
go in and have a stress test done just so I can figure out if
yeah.
everything's okay.
I had the 24-hour heart monitor,
She wants to know
and
how you are doing, Miss June.
I'm doing good. Thank you, Beverly. I'm doing so much better. Thank you for asking.
I'm so glad that Miss June is doing better.
Yeah,
She's had a lot of struggles, and I'm so glad that she's doing better.
I'm actually thinking because I can feel it pulling. It's stuck.
Take it off. We don't
No,
care.
and they put it. You
We don't
sure?
care, June. We do not care. Whatever is comfortable for you. If you need it to be off, take it off. Let the air get to it. I don't care.
It's stuck. Yeah,
See, that's the thing. You probably should have just left it and not put the scarf on.
oh, it's stuck.
Oh, be careful, Miss June. Dang it.
Sorry, I'm doing this on camera.
Be careful, please. Be careful.
Yeah, it's gone.
I'm gonna have to go upstairs.
Go, go. Get you something. She
Yeah,
gotta go
my
upstairs and get
scalp
something.
is on my scarf.
Oh, doggone it. Doggone it. Is it getting any better? Does it seem to be drying out more?
No, it's worse at night because I put the dressing on and I put this on,
Right.
but because you're moving around in bed, I'm completely stuck to it on to the dressing,
Oh,
and it,
bless
it
it. Oh,
oozes,
bless
it
it.
bleeds.
Ah,
Sorry, ladies, but
I wish
yeah,
I could
that's how
figure
it
out.
is.
I wish I could figure out some way.
Yeah,
Wish I could figure out some way that you could bandage it where it wouldn't stick like
yeah.
that, and it
They
wouldn't have
gave
you wouldn't.
me a layer that I could put down, and it doesn't stick to the wound,
Yeah.
but even in bed, you're moving around and that moves and it sticks again. So I really don't
Doggone
know,
it.
but I normally
Doggone.
just cover it up when I go to bed so it's not all over the bedding and,
Well,
you
I
know,
know. I had that for a while. I had that for a while with my foot. I covered it up so it
yeah,
wouldn't, because my dogs sleep with me, and I don't want dog hair in my wound, so I would cover it up,
exactly.
keep
Yeah,
it clean. But yeah, when I at one point I thought it was infected, so I wrapped my foot in a heating pad, clean white kitchen towel in
mm,
a heating pad, and slept for hours with it on that, because usually if you have an infection and you put a white cloth over it and you put a heating pad on it, it draws the infection out. But there was nothing on the towel and it wasn't
Yeah.
infected. It just the scab wasn't where it should be.
Yeah, I'm
No,
thinking with
have
this
you
new look, I need bigger earrings. That's what I'm thinking. And I think I need to make some.
you need some big old hoops, girlfriend. Some
Oh,
big
you
old
know, the
hoops.
dangly ones. Like the wooden ones. I'm thinking I need to go for maybe something
She's
bigger. Like, yeah.
Miss Beverly is asking, can you do a liquid bandage on it?
I don't know what a liquid
But
bandage is.
even the liquid bandage, it would be hard for her because it's on the back half of her head. How's she gonna see to put it on there?
Um, when you say
A
liquid, is it wet?
liquid bandage is like something that goes on, kind of like, if you have a big cut, you can use super glue to close it.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's what she's meaning by like a liquid bandage, but I don't know that you could. I don't know how
Some
you could put it on your
gigantic
head. I don't know
hoops.
how you could put it on your head if you couldn't see. You'd
Well,
have to
you
have a
saw me
mirror.
the other night, didn't you, Miss
Yeah,
Frances?
you would have to
I was
have a mirror.
wrapping it round. I had it round going round that way,
You
then I
would
had to
have
put
to
it
have a
going round
mirror.
there.
You would have to have a mirror in front of you and the mirror behind you to see to put the liquid
That's
bandage
the only
on.
thing. I can't see the one
That's what I'm saying.
on this
I,
side.
I'm surprised that they haven't sent. I can't believe they haven't sent a nurse out to do
They
that.
won't. Yeah. Everything's changed in England since I've been back, and normally, yes, they'll send a district nurse out, but no, now they don't do that.
Miss Natalie says big hoops with beads.
Yeah, why not? Why not? And I've got big ear. I couldn't believe how big my ears are.
Now she says liquid bandage is like a brush on like glue.
Oh,
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
how
Well,
that
I need to
is.
go back on Tuesday so I can ask.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work, but
Yeah, because what I'm doing now is not working, and what they gave me
yeah.
isn't
Well,
working. So I'll ask the
if
question.
that's something that you could do, it might work and
Mm,
actually keep it from oozing on your pillow and keep it
yeah,
from oozing at all.
yeah,
It would bandage it over so it would scab. I would think.
yeah. Because how's it
So,
going to heal if it
right.
can't scab over? It's
It's
constantly
got
getting
to
pulled off.
scab. Yeah, it's got to scab over to heal. So
Yeah.
that might be an option, and you may have to get
Mm,
a nurse or someone out there to talk to about getting a liquid
yeah.
bandage that you could put on it to
By
keep
myself.
it. Yeah, something you
Yeah,
could
because
apply
the
yourself.
carers won't do it because they're not
That's
allowed. They can
that
guide
is
me.
so fuck. That is. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry.
carers can't do it.
That is so freaking ridiculous. It
Yeah.
is.
They can put the cream all over my body. They can put the cream on my head, but they can't bandage or do anything like that, clean it up or
Uh-uh.
anything like
That
that.
is that doesn't make sense for me. They're there
Yes,
for you.
Beverly. Yeah,
They're there for your well being. So why
yeah.
can't they do what should
They're
work for
only
you?
allowed to do certain things.
Mm.
Yes, it would help if it would scab over and just heal.
Yeah.
It was healing very well. But when I had that problem a couple of months ago, just before my birthday, everything broke again.
Mm.
And I don't know what that was, what I went through there, because it's totally different. And that's on this side of my scalp. And I can still feel the pain, even though I've got the painkiller patch on. I can still feel it. It
Mm.
is throbbing.
Mm.
But that has nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
I don't get it. And because I can't see, I can't really see what's going on.
Yeah, that's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Mm,
I mean, I can't think of what kind of bandage you would put over it that would help it heal better. Because
mm,
believe me, if I knew, I would be the first to help you out
yeah.
there.
And they're
Um,
saying it's not lupus.
I beg to differ there.
It's another autoimmune disorder.
No,
And I'm like, I
okay.
don't need another one on my list. Let's just call it
So,
lupus.
so, so what autoimmune disease is that one that causes
They did
the
tell me, yeah, it begins with B, but it's not in front of me. I don't remember. But when I went to dermatology, they said they will send urgently an appointment for me to have another biopsy.
okay.
It's been what, 2 weeks? Nothing.
Oh, come on.
So
It's just
it
like
can't be
my
that urgent then.
it's just like my fence being replaced. The
Yeah,
dude said he'd be here and he'd be here in a couple of days, and then he has a car accident, and all of a sudden no one's here. You know, come
yeah,
on,
you don't care
get it.
about the car accident.
It's like
Just get it done.
get it done, get it together. Come on.
Yeah. But going back to the heart monitor thing, I did a 24-hour one. And when they
Uh-huh.
got the results back, I'm okay during the day, but my heartbeat rises during the night when I go to bed. And I do notice that. I've noticed that for
Okay.
the last few years.
Okay, Miss Natalie's saying liquid bandage is a topical solution that creates a protective, flexible, and waterproof barrier over a wound, promoting healing and preventing infections. Yeah,
Uh,
you need to look into the liquid bandage.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know how you would put it on unless you could get someone you knew to come over there and put it on for you.
There is no one. Let me just look that up.
Oh, come on. If you have to get 2 mirrors to do it, that might be what you have to do. But
Oh, they sell it in Boots. Let's have a look. Oh, they
I'm
sell it
thinking that,
in Amazon.
yeah, there you go. You need to look into that. But how you're going to put it on the back of your head, you're going to have 2 mirrors to see what you're doing.
Well, if it's liquid, let me just have a look what comes up.
It depends. If it's liquid with the brush, if it's liquid that you can pour on. I mean, I don't
Oh,
know.
this one's a liquid plaster. Um, yeah, they're saying skin liquid plaster.
It doesn't matter if it's even a liquid plaster, I think would work.
Hmm.
As long as it's gonna keep it from oozing all over your
But
pillow
the ones
and
they're
you.
showing is small plasters, but
Oh,
they've
yeah,
got skin liquid. I think that'd be the better bet. And it's just a
probably.
liquid and you just brush it on.
Right, right. But
7.29, that's not too bad.
can you be able to see to brush it on the back half of your head though?
Um, I'll have to feel it, then go by that.
Oh, Miss Wanda's back.
Hi, Miss Wonder.
Miss Wanda's back. Yay, Miss Wanda.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
I
taking
don't
it.
know if you can, oh, you can't see that, can you?
Can't
No,
see it. All I see is a white
no.
screen.
Yeah, it's
Get
new skin
whatever,
liquid
yeah, whatever,
plaster.
if it's a liquid bandage or plaster, anything that will help it heal will work,
Oh, this
I would
one looks
think.
good.
But,
Um,
you need to maybe ask a question in there. I think they have a question thing. If you, because I have lupus, will this item work for me?
mm,
Because you don't want to spend money for stuff that's not going to work because you have
yeah.
lupus. I mean, you don't.
I just want something to stop it from bleeding and
I
oozing.
do not blame you at all. And I know
And
that um
yeah, it's the same thing every morning. You're starting afresh
I
again.
know it's different than what my mom had. My mom had what they called it a pressure sore, but what it was really called
Mm,
was a bed sore. And they would put this liquid, it was like it wasn't liquid, it was like a clear bandage over the top of it
mm-hmm,
and would make us leave it for so many days. And then they would come back with this, it was a funny looking bandage. It was thick like, a bandage with felt on the outside, and they would
mm-hmm.
put that bandage on there, and I swear to God, it didn't take long for that wound to heal.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
it was
just
a pain in
reading the
it was
instructions.
it was a pain to change, and we didn't have to change it all the time because she had a nurse that came in so many days a week, and they would
Mm,
change the
and they
bandage
did it.
for yeah, they changed the bandage for her and put a new bandage over it, and sometimes it
Mm,
was the same as what was on there, and sometimes it was different. Even my husband had some little purple, it looked like purple sponge, and you wet it and you suck it in the wound and bandaged it back up, and it was like a antibiotic sponge. And, you know, he had like 2 toes removed, and he was having a rough time with being
mm,
a diabetic, having them to heal. So they gave him this little, it was like a purple sponge, and you wet it just a tiny bit, and you put it in the incision, and then you bandaged it up.
yeah,
He had a wound back for a long time on his foot, and that was the most, it was a pain in the ass. It was. When that sucker would spring a leak from them wrapping it that day, I would have to go in there and wrap more and more tape around it to keep the alarm on the wound pack from going off. Because one night he kept me awake all night with the wound vac going off, and I'm like, "What is going on?" He said, "I got a leak." Okay,
oh,
so what do we do about a leak? He said, "I have this. Well, give it to me." I'm tired of hearing it. I will tape that sucker till there is no air left trapped. So yeah, I would, go crazy with the tape to try and tape that wound back off so I didn't have to hear it all night beeping. Because now I love Miss Jeannie, don't get me wrong, she's my cousin, I love her to death, but her diabetes monitor will beep all night long, and sometimes I have to go wake her up and say, "What is your blood sugar?" 'Cause if she takes a sleeping medicine and when she goes to sleep, she doesn't hear it beeping. I hear it beeping. So I will go wake her up and say, "What is your blood sugar?" To find out whether it's low or not. Because if it's low, I need to yeah, Miss Jean is fine. She went up to get her something to eat because her blood sugar was low, and she'll be fine. She knows what she needs to do for it.
mm,
It's just that when she's sleeping, she doesn't hear that monitor going off, and so I hear it, and I don't want anything to happen, so I will go in and ask her, "Jeannie, what's your blood sugar?" If it's low, I will go make her some cinnamon raisin toast with peanut butter or anything that I need to make her that she can get her blood sugar back under control because hers can go from high to low in a few minutes. She's what's called is a brittle diabetic, and
well,
her blood sugar is all over. Now, with her drinking alcohol tonight, it should have kept her blood sugar okay, but it didn't. I mean, she was drinking right along with me, but it didn't keep her blood sugar where it should be. So
I've ordered it.
good.
Yeah, it just says to clean the wound, use the small brush with the bottle cap to smear the wound. It can fall off naturally or tear off by itself after 2 days.
Yay.
Yeah.
I hope it works, Miss
It's
Judy.
worth trying.
I'm
Yeah.
praying for it to work. I'm
Thank
praying for
you.
it to
Thank
work.
you.
I really am, because I know what you're going through. I've never had the sores, but I've had to deal with my mom with the sores, and I know how bad it is.
Yeah. Thank you.
I tried to.
Yeah, we was just talking about big earrings because I think I can pull them off with this look.
I think Miss June could pull the big hoop earrings off. I do. I do.
I normally get, I mean, I've got 2 earrings in. Maybe just better. But I always go for titchy earrings. I've
Yeah.
got some nice dangly earrings.
You need some big dangly earrings.
Yeah, I think
Come
I need
on,
to get the
come
big
on.
earrings out.
You need to get some big earrings out. you need to get some big old hoops or some big long beaded earrings. Yeah, you need to get some.
Why not, Miss Wonder?
Yeah, you do. She says yes, you can. So,
I mean, the first time I had to shave my hair off,
Miss
I had to go to. Sorry.
Yeah, Miss Beverly says she has the sores, but smaller.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, Miss Beverly. I pray for all of you because I don't have that, but I know I had not too long ago I had shingles. And
that's not nice.
It's almost as bad. I mean, and the shingles I had was right here beside my eye. I had to go to the eye doctor to make sure that I didn't have shingles in my eye.
Oh my God.
So, I was on medication for quite a while for that. And when I get another breakout, I think, oh my God, I got shingles again. Because I had it twice, and it took me a long time to get rid of it.
Shingles, wow.
Oh yeah.
I've never had shingles, but I know it's not nice.
I think it's caused by a vaccination, and you can carry shingles in your body from a vaccination that you get when you were kids.
Well, they're offering vaccinations here against shingles.
And they're offering shingles vaccinations, but I look at it and I look at the side effects, and the side effects is just as bad as having shingles.
Really?
And, why do I want to do that? I don't want to. No, I don't want to do. No. If you look at the side effects, it's just as bad as having it. And I had it twice, so I had it. They gave me medication for it, and it broke out again. And I went to see my regular doctor, and she said, "Oh, that's shingles," and gave me more medication. So, no, I don't want to get the shot if it's going to make me have it again. No.
Please don't knock that over.
Good night, Miss Wanda. Love you. God bless you. Good night,
Miss Wanda.
Thank you for checking back in. Yeah, I don't want the vaccination because I'm thinking that I've had it twice, and I'm thinking the vaccination might make me have it again, and why is that worth it? I mean, because I had it last time, I had it so close to my eye that I had to go to the eye doctor to make sure I didn't have shingles in my eye. So, yeah, I don't want to do it again. I don't.
I think I better go, ladies. I think I
Okay,
need
Miss
to feed
June.
the babies and
Good night, Miss June.
maybe lie down.
Well,
I've not even taken my night tablets yet.
I should say good morning, Miss June,
It's
because
very
it's
much morning.
morning.
It's
It's
5:39.
It's morning time for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does hurt, Miss Margaret. It does.
Wow.
I don't think this. I don't know this shot would help me. I've had it twice. I'm afraid of what the side effects would be on the shot. Really. I mean, not that I'm not adverse to having the shot. I'm just afraid of what the shot would do, whether it
Will
would make
do.
it
Yeah.
worse or not. She's
Okay.
saying good morning,
I'm off.
ladies.
I'm off.
Okay,
Good night, everyone.
Miss June's gonna take off, and I'm gonna go upstairs. And thank you, ladies, for hanging out with us. What, over 5 hours?
Yes. 5 hours, 45
We
minutes.
Oh my God. I appreciate every one of you so much. And thank you for hanging in with us.
Yeah.
And
Thank
we love
you.
you, sisters. And
Mm.
God bless you. And we are out of here. Good night, everyone.
Okay. Night night,
Good night, Miss
everyone.
June.
Bye. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Good night.